Alright guys, BLM here, back, another live stream. It's actually been a while. I mean, generally, I don't know why my voice cracked when saying that, but whatever. Like, generally, like, for stream's sake, like, it's actually been kind of a while. Considering, like, it's been, what, 4 days? Where before this, it was me streaming every fucking day. But yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot going on, but it's also not fun. So it's like, eh. Okay, yeah. Shut the fuck up, me. But yeah. Generally, I'm kind of checked out on the season, if I'm being honest. Like I have a general sense of what's going on. I haven't been following like the little moment by moment of it all. Like I think the season's just like gotten to the point where it's not fun. I don't really care that much, to be honest, but whatever. Oh my god, yeah, 1,000th episode week, thank god. Drew's power is really fucking dumb. Is Drew Taylor lying? Lying about what? I generally don't know. If it's something that just happened, have no clue. Guess D woke up and decided her HOH plan is to piss everyone off except for Yash, kind of. Getting impatient. I mean, they're not coming for a very, very long time. BB Camp 4, genuinely, it's like, who the fuck knows? BB7's like, also, but like, it's at least sooner. Was Taylor, Lala, Yash are lying. I know Yash is lying about stuff. Yeah, what is the general, like, so, yeah, we're lying about which thing are we talking about? So Angela's playing the best game, kind of. I don't know. Is she actually? I think she's just in the best position. I don't know if she's playing the best game. I have seen the Devons thing. I did see that. Yeah, Paul ruined the season. That is true. Yeah, Mosh have played this horribly. I mean, the season was fine up until like a few days ago, and then now it's just like so downhill. Yeah. Which, like, I mean, to be there, I guess the seeds of like what's happening now have like been there the entire time, but like now it's like factoring into the game of it all and whatnot. Barrett, yeah, Barrett just kind of sucks. That is seemingly the case. What's funny is that Barrett actually genuinely is probably one of the most likely winners of the season, but also he does kind of suck. What was D doing bringing Yash? Yeah, that's yeah. Don't know. What is Barrett doing? Whatever D wants to do. That's what he's doing. Yeah, maybe there's a shot. Yeah, actually, what's also funny is that this is a post-Kamu world. The fact that Kamu left and now the season gets problematic is kind of funny, but like not. But yeah, you get the point. When's our player ranking coming out? Part 1, I would say sometime next week for members. Like officially coming out. It depends on when the 51 cast comes out. Because likely after that, if it's within the next couple weeks, which it probably will be, I would assume. Yeah, CBS, thank God we can celebrate 1,000 Big Brother episodes right now. There's a lot of weird shit happening with like the treatment of Lala and Taylor. caught off guard with Taylor versus Angela, and then Haley made it worse. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that one moment, like, from today of, like, Taylor trying to talk it out with Haley, and, like, Haley's just not, like, doesn't get it because it's Haley and she sucks. Patrick being on 2 racist seasons or something. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, Edge of Extinction is like one person, but I guess. Nom ceremony was some of the worst editing. I haven't watched the episode, but I heard they ended it on a cliffhanger, which is very funny considering it was a fucking 2-hour episode. That is fair. Yeah. Again, I can use that line for Haley. Oh my god, actually, I generally can. I generally can use that old lady is totally delusional for Haley. It works. From my understanding, it was pre-merge. I mean, like, Joe's gone, like, almost right away. So it's like, I guess Too Very could have an Edge of Extinction, but from my understanding, it was on comma though. The Joe Julia stuff. Yeah, I know First Hour was unlocked, but still. Like, last season, like, when they did this, they'd even, like, only, like, 40 minutes of it was unlocked, wasn't it? Like, they even, like, so, like, they didn't have to spend the entire first hour on unlocked. They could have done other shit. Dog is the most Nepo baby. Yeah. I mean, I stand by everything I've said. Like, I stand by, like, the comment I said earlier in the season. Like, Haley reminds me of, like, everything that's wrong about America. And not the person in America, the country. Chuck was right. Everyone in the house must pay for their sins. True. I mean, actually, to be fair, did Joe do anything to Julia herself? Joe said the N-word is what Joe did. I'm trying to remember, like, was there, like, I know Julia was the one that called him out, but, like, did Joe ever say anything to Julia herself? I don't think so, right? I now finished the other stats for ranking every player. I've been pretty busy since last stream, and I'm going to be busy for probably until next stream also. But yeah, I'm still working on the year in gaming video, and I've recorded a decent amount of the player ranking though. That is something I've done. But yeah, I haven't edited any of the player ranking. I haven't worked on a thumbnail, and I'm still, like, not even halfway through the year in gaming video. See, I have a dilemma right now with today because I actually I can't watch all of World Cup, which is annoying, because it turns out I have something I have to do at 8:30. So I'm debating, do I bother still watching the beginning of it live? Or do I just sleep? That is a debate. While telling Taylor that she's be quiet was kind of, yeah. For sure, Joe using the N-word in a sentence not specifically towards Julia. Yeah, that's why I remember of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't want to be spoiled because, like, I'm gonna get spoiled, like, so quickly because I'm following so many Sasuke related things. So, like, I don't know, I'm thinking about, like, potentially just staying up and watching it live until I have to go, and then, like, still have it on my phone. But we'll see. You cannot feel empathy for anyone's feelings outside of her own allies. Yeah. I mean, I think that's how she's always been. Like, that literally lost her a jury vote in 45. I mean, these games overhated. He's playing very well. I disagree with that. I think he is in one of the better spots to win, but I don't think he's intentionally doing that, though. Like, he is in one of the better spots, but it's not because he's, like, actually, I think he's just simping for D. Like, I think he's just a very, like, not risk averse, the other thing, conflict averse person, and he's just willing to just do whatever fuck D wants. The boot this week is probably gonna be Mallory. At this point, is Taylor just bad at the game? She's mid, probably, in the grand scheme of things. Do you I would sim for D? I generally, I probably wouldn't. I don't know. I'd sim for Mallory. I'd sim for J Maya. I don't know if I'd sim for D. Yeah, if I was in the game of J Maya, I'd be Barrett. I'll be doing exactly what Barrett is doing if I was there. I agree to... Well, I agree to a degree. I think riding with the vets is fine. However, not to the detriment of your own positioning in the game to where you're entirely relying on the vets, which is essentially the spot that he's putting himself in. Last time person at the top of MVP's power ranking won the season. I really don't know, to be honest. I don't know if it's ever happened, for all I know. I don't actually, has it ever happened? I don't even know if it ever has happened. While I was there fighting with Angela and Haley, like, the actual answer is because, like, Angela heard that Taylor... Wait, what actually, what was it? Like, Angela heard that Taylor was going after the vets. I don't know. It's a fucking, like, generally, it's just, I think people are just blinding a dog on Taylor. But, like, I know that was part of, like, the actual, like, argument was Angela calling her out for, like, targeting the vets. And yeah, preferred boot this week, Drew. I think pretty handily. Andrew telling Devins about the Honor Society Alliance to overheard. Yeah. House Dog as a player, really bad, but funnily, actually in a better... I mean, she's in a better spot right now, but she's not going to win. So, like, doesn't matter. Like, I mean, obviously it does, like, in terms of the power ranking or whatever, but, like, she's not going to win. I mean, I'm fine with Mallory going this week, too, genuinely. Like, Mallory, like, sunk her own bed. Like, generally, she played this as shit as she could have. To where, fine. Again, you're not my Pike Queen anymore. But yeah, Kamu's Karma, sure. Vance, I'm worried about Vance in stage 1, actually. Especially because, like, Vance hasn't competed in a while. And I know he's been, like, recovering from injuries and everything, so I'm not sure how he's going to do. Yeah, we're doing power ranking. Now we're doing power ranking every stream. Because I'm not doing all the extra streams and everything. Fuck is this? What is this? Where do you think Kama's going to land the player ranking? Pretty high. Okay, cool. Is this the Aussie Emily thing all over again? What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, JD Vance on stage 1. That's clearly what I was talking about. Can't wait to see JD Vance on Sasuke. Yeah, we can add Kamu to the ranking of our player, too. I didn't watch the Suhawk interview. I looked for 50 info, and it seems like she wasn't called, which, like, isn't shocking, but, like, that's pretty much all I did. I didn't listen to the full thing. I'm like, dude, I generally, I don't... Wait, she hates Genevieve? What? How dare she? I don't think I could tolerate listening to Suhawk for 2.5 hours. That sounds kind of miserable. But I don't know. It's a good get. I think everyone should pay for their. Yes, they should pay for their sins. I heard it was very rambly. That Suhawk just went on like a billion fucking tangents. But that's kind of what you would expect from Suhawk. Chance of Comet returning, generally not impossible. Suhawk reminds me of Chuck Time. How dare you? Again, Suhawk's not my side daddy. What are we talking about? I would lean Japan Red. Like, I would not. I actually don't feel like this is that great of a U.S. team. I don't know. I guess like Vance would do. Like if Vance gets if they get to the final stage, Vance could potentially. But still, I feel like Morimoto would beat Vance. Like no matter what, I would still lean Japan Red as the team that would win World Cup. Su's not changed. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, like Suhawk's a great get. Like Suhawk is like I is that their last like white whale kind of? Maybe they have a few more. I don't know if they've had Greg. Like maybe they would want Elizabeth or something. I don't know. Yosh next Paul. I can kind of see it. I think Taylor's a good player. I mean, yeah, like I that's kind of clear. But like, I also don't think she's like the worst player ever or anything though. But yeah, she's not particularly good. Should they want Brad Verita? Obviously. Oh yeah, Colleen. Actually, Colleen. Yeah, it would be good. I thought they had Ian. They haven't done Ian yet? I could have sworn. I listened to Ian podcast somewhat recently. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Ian. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ian was on. Yeah, I know he was on Pod Has Spoken. I'm pretty sure, like during the 50 Rune Mill stuff, I remember I looked up a Ian podcast. No, actually, no, it was Palau. It was during the Palau retrospective. When I was making that, I listened to a Ian podcast. I'm pretty sure it was talking on T-Bird. Yeah, like 2 or 3 years. Yeah. That makes sense. Aubrey talking to T-Bird feels wrong. I mean, yeah. And thank God it gave us the result of 50. Yeah, imagine she goes on and just talks about the animal. Do I need to do an animal retrospective? That'll be very funny. What would that even look like? Generally, what the fuck is that? Like, what would that video look like? Did anyone clear stage 3 in World Cup? I mean, I think if anyone, it's gonna be Yusuke or Miyaoka. I would not really bet on anyone else. Yeah. Like, I mean, maybe like Ilian Sharif would have it. I don't know. Is he good enough to beat the burst? I don't know. Maybe Kitaro. Yeah, maybe Kitaro has a shot. I'm not betting on Nakashima yet. No, Ian was called for 50. Ian was called late, supposedly, for 50, and then was, cut, like, fairly late. But he was called for 50. Remembering for at this point. Nobody? Yeah. Generally nobody. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, I don't hate Lala. I also don't really, like, Lala's fine. Like, I would be rooting for Yash if Yash wasn't Yash. So, like, if we didn't have, like, the Yash of the first few weeks, I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll probably root for Yash at this point. Nate Steve Kimball, obviously. Oh, they speed up Screwdriver? Well, thank God. Thank God they're buffing that. And the most brutal obstacle of them all. I wish they brought back Wing Slider. It's just impossible for any of these people. Yeah. I mean, I love how, like, I still have a pretty good draft right now, right? I still have, what, Yosh and Devons? It's looking pretty good. What did Yosh say? So about how, like, men and women can't be friends. I don't like muscular women. Or, like, women shouldn't be... something weird about, like, I don't know, like, some weird comments. Yeah, he's an incel, essentially. He doesn't know what oral sex is. That is confirmed. But yeah, there's some weird stuff. Generally, like, is he even... what is worse, actually? I guess it's like kind of... actually, I don't know. I don't know what's worse between him and Drew at this point. I think Kamu's still the worst of them all, though. But still. He has to be lying about the oral sex part. I mean, he doesn't know what oral sex is. What is there not to understand? Again, like, that's what's going on, right? Like, Drew's making, like, a lot of weird fucking comments about Taylor and Lala, and it's like he even, like, specifically said at a point, I just hate them, and I don't know why. It's like, that's kind of a weird thing to say. Like, again, again, like, don't, again, I'm not, and I don't necessarily think, I don't necessarily think Drew's, like, actually a racist, but also, this is obviously clearly very problematic. And yeah, it's like, I think it's a spot where, like, I think if Drew, like, post-show, were to, like, look back on it, he'd be like, oh, that's pretty fucked up. But Haley just sucks. Actually, I forgot about Haley, actually. Haley actually really sucks. I forgot about it. Haley's up there with Kamu. Fucking director of operations of Viking Alternative Medicine. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I have also seen that a lot of people are very upset at Devins right now for, like, a comment being spread that, from what I understand, was taken out of context. Like, his comment about Taylor, where, like, essentially he, like, so, like, they were, like, having a discussion about, like, the chicken thing. Where it's been, like, it's been spread that, like, he was, like, saying that, oh, I'm sure she sells fried chicken or whatever. When, like, from, like, like, it seems like it was more so, like, a talk, like, it was, like, Haley, they were talking about, like, Haley's chickens, and that led to him talking about, like, her selling, like, I'm sure she's lying about being a teacher, maybe she sells chickens. It's like, I feel like that's, like, just completely out of context. Like, that has nothing to do with, like, the fried, I don't know, like, yeah. I think that part is ridiculous, but, like, obviously there has been a lot of bad shit this week. Yeah, that is true. Thug's dad will believe her. Thank God. We should believe her, because Thog's dad will believe her. I mean, again, why don't we believe everything that Thog's dad believes? Fried chickens and waffles, that's true. I mean, we need fried chicken and waffles. I saw that Chick-fil-A, well, I think it's Chick-fil-A, though, so it's like, but, like, Chick-fil-A's getting a fried chicken and waffle sandwich. So, maybe? But also it is Chick-fil-A, so it's like, Drew and Mallory need a bodyguard to go in. Yeah, it's like, there's a lot of, like, there's a lot of stuff with, like, it's very, like, Bailey, Davon coded in BB22, how they talked about, like, how, like, Christmas talked about them and everything. Like, it feels very reminiscent to that. Of just a lot of talk about how, like, again, they're gonna go crazy and yell at us, and I don't know, it's like, I don't know, is that gonna happen? Like, what does that happen? Like, if anything, isn't that what Angela will do? Like, that's literally, like, Angela's, like, MO. Like, we literally saw it, like, on this season, like, like, literally back in, like, week 2. To where, yeah, I don't know. Have I got any dreams about this far player ranking yet? I had generally I had some very weird dreams while working on the player ranking. I haven't recently. But the days where I was streaming like every fucking day, I did have some fucking weird dreams. Um Not as weird as dreaming that I met Rizzo and Rizzo saying, "Hey, we're cool." Not as weird as that still, but um season has to be a bit of a mean streak to it. Still, I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm generally checked out at this point. I really don't care. There's no one I'm really rooting for anymore. It's like even Mallory just kind of sucks at this point. Not as a person so much, but just like as a player. um, yeah, it's like can't really even open Twitter or whatever. Like, not, and obviously again, I think a lot of what people are calling out is obviously very warranted, but still, like, do I really want to surround myself with all the negativity right now? It's like, I don't know. I think AJ's done a traders. Wouldn't be shocked, but I don't know, maybe. I think episode 1000 twist will be White Locust, and I wish I was joking. I generally do think it'll be White Locust. Like, I generally at this point, I do think it'll be like either White Locust or White Locust adjacent. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's like literally how they're describing Taylor and Lala is like how Angela actually does act. Um, I mean, Angela winning would be funny, but I'm not like necessarily like rooting for it either. Yeah, I could see it being like maybe, but would that be weird, right? To celebrate the 1000th episode of Big Brother by doing Survivor. Like that feels kind of weird, right? I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they do a White Locust twist and they like brand it around Survivor. Um, Takes it someone I like, but I won't hate it. I mean, I hate it from a game perspective either way, but like if like Haley goes during it, I'm like, okay, sure. Generally, I don't think there's anyone here that I actually care that much about. Like maybe like I think I would feel the like most bad for Devins probably of the Devins and Angela maybe. Um Maybe Barrett. I don't know. Like I don't really care though. Um yeah, Melly too, I guess. So um and again, from Barrett it's more so just like a what do you call it? Um More so like a personal thing more so than like a reality like in terms of the game I don't fucking care, like fucking snipe Barrett out, like whatever. But from a personal standpoint I would hate for like Barrett being this massive super fan just kind of get sniped out in that way. um Barrett Haley final two, I mean, like at least that leads to a Barrett win, which isn't horrible even though fuck him as a player. Most screwed is gonna be Kamu. I mean, that's kind of undeniable. Like, I think Yash is kind of already recovered to a degree. Um, which yeah, that's something we haven't talked about on stream yet either. The bribe of it all is pretty crazy. Yash got screwed out of two HOHs. He didn't get screwed. He could have just said no. Like that's not being screwed. um, but I think it is interesting, and like I don't know, maybe I should save this for the player ranking. If he says no, he goes up. Well, yeah, that's kind of just yeah. That's still not being screwed. He could have just gone up and then yeah. It's like I think Yash accepting the bribe was the right move for Yash. Um, I think there's an argument that D Devins and them should still target Yash. And also something else I've been thinking about is like And I don't know if this actually was the right move, but what if they did it to Mallory instead of Yash? Would that make it more tolerable? Like in game, because like I think like Mallory is like less of a comp beast I'd be so worried about in the end game than Yash. Where I just feel like the fact that you're like I get it, you want to keep around Yash now because he can't put you up, but like Yash is the type of player that's probably going to win like 5 more HOHs if he stays long enough. So like I'll be very worried about that. Like I'll be worried about like him going on a comp run more so than just this next HOH. So like I feel like if I was in this spot, I would do the other way around. I would target Yash this week and then do the bribe on Mallory. Because I feel like Mallory's someone that's a bit easier to get rid of later in game, but also Mallory having the FAP alliance is also very dangerous. So it's like I think either way it's kind of a bit rough. As the next HOH, Yash wins that final 8. He can't nominate any of them. I mean, but like at final 8, let me think this through. So final 8, you nominate 3 people. Is there a way for? No, actually, yeah, I guess you still can't, right? Glad Rachel is the contestant most screwed. I mean, like, is that shocking? Fans started ruining Big Brother a while ago. I mean, yeah, let's rate Kamu. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't open it. Okay, let's do this real quick. I think you should be able to use the bribe to promote safety of 3 people. I genuinely, I don't hate it. Like, I think the bribe sucks as is, to where, like, I think if you're able to get someone else to say yes to it, I think it should, like, for me, I think it should be allowed. Like, I think it's a spot where, like, again, like, they don't have to say yes. They could say no. They can renegotiate it. Like, again, they're not, like, forced to say yes, to where I think as long as you're able to get someone else to say yes to whatever you offer, I think it should be allowed. It's possible the bribe is going to cause someone to get screwed. I'm not Final 4, Final 3. Because at that point, he can't, right? I mean, I guess, like, if it's only 1 vet left at that point, then I guess maybe it's still, and, like, that's his next HOH, but it's like, or screwed Kamu or Justin. Probably Justin, genuinely. Like, Kamu could have gotten the votes to stay. Like, he still had, like, a fucking, like, what, 5 days to campaign for himself. Anyway, Kamu, I think I'm going light green. I'm trying to remember, what do I have Swaggy in them on this? Yeah, I had Swaggy light green. So yeah, I think I'll go Kamu light green. And I think bare minimum he's here. I think bare minimum he's Oh wait, am I not showing? Fuck me. Okay, I'm dumb. There. I thought it was already sharing screen. Anyway, yeah, I think bare minimum Kamu is above Clay Honeycutt. After that, let's see. Do I go much more than this? Actually, let's. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. I'm trying to open this on my phone and also have it. There we go. All right. Better than Ava. Yeah, I'd say he's like. I think I'm looking at this tier. Like, I think I'm looking at Will Winkle, Joseph, Claire. I think that kind of category. Where actually even like Will only made it through what, 5 rounds, or was it 6? Maybe it was 6. But still, that's the same amount of rounds that Kamu did. And like Will didn't get like, and for Will was just like an entirely different situation. But yeah, I'm thinking at least above Will. Joseph, I think I'm leaning below Joseph. I'm not sure. I would say he's definitely below Claire. Especially Claire just made it like so much further into the game. Where like Claire made it to what, final 8 or whatever, right? Yeah, Kamu. I think Kamu with Joseph makes sense. Was better positioned than Joseph. Debatable? I don't know if that's true, to be honest. This is Joseph BB24. Joseph BB26 is like way fucking, like I don't even have him that high. Joseph BB26, I don't even have him like top 200, I don't think. Where do I have Joseph BB26? Oh no, I do have him top 200. But either way, 181. But yeah, I think this is fine to me. I think I'll put him below Joseph. With Kyle, I don't think so. Why is Robert not my top 36? Because dare I say, Robert's not the 36th best player of all time. Shockingly. Tucker screwed Kamu. Not really, because like Kamu also knew the strategy and he just didn't do it. They should move up to maybe, but also I don't care enough about this list to do all the nuances like that. Like I'm only gonna move people when like they play again or whatever. I'm not gonna bother like moving around people left and right. I've seen clips of his press. I'll be honest, I haven't listened to like a full like X interview. I just couldn't be bothered, to be honest. It's like, do I want to listen to like Kamu talk for 12 minutes? But yeah, Kamu knew the strategy. Angela told Haley told Kamu. They all knew it. Colleen being so much higher than Natalie Bolton is a choice. Is she that much higher? Let's see. I really don't remember where I landed them. I know Natalie I moved down quite a bit. Colleen's at 202. Natalie Bolton is at 252. Yeah, that's a decent gap. But yeah, I'm also not going to change it. Don't really care, to be honest. Where's Colleen here? There. Yeah. I think that's like, because I think Colleen yeah, it like comes down to the fact that I think Natalie Bolton's someone that like I think struggles to win against anybody. And also like I guess the credit to give her would be the fucking Alexis being like sniped out or whatever. But I don't care. Like generally, this list is set. I'm not fucking changing it at this point. I'm fucking content with it. Yeah, a little like Burnout Survivor. Survivor hasn't fucking aired in like 3. Oh, actually, I guess Too Fair has aired because it's been doing the encore episodes. But like, it's literally been over 3 months, right? Since the last Survivor, since 50 ended. Like 50 ended literally like what 3 months, 1 week ago, which is kind of crazy. It's been that long. Where is it? Camu 1, Lyric 2, Rome 3, Chuck 4, Ashley 5, Jason 6. I forgot encore episodes were happening too, for the most part. Like, I don't even think I've seen the beginning of them because I just, like, shut it off right away.
I would love to know who said to put D up, because I never said put D up, ever.
Nor did I.
Was it you, Drew?
No, it was not.
Wait, so it wasn't even prompted by Drew? I thought it was, like, I was assuming it was prompted by Drew.
Liar.
Did I say that? Or did Lala say that?
You're a whole liar.
Did I say that, Drew? Stop! Did I say that, Drew?
Yes.
Tell me when.
Okay, I do find it funny that Taylor has to tell Lala this stuff. That's kind of funny.
I say that, Drew.
Yes.
Tell me when.
Upstairs when it was
Tell
all
me
this
when.
way.
Tell me how.
Dude, you were coming out of the shower. But let's just...
How if I was in the shower?
Generally, yeah, what is Drew, like, Drew's not even really doing anything. like, okay, that's actually a funny cliffhanger. Wait, what? That could be an emote.
Go again. More nom ceremony drama. Witness how the fireworks unfold.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, whatever. Just make all my emotes D at this point. I could, because I'm obviously just such a big D fan. I do just love D. I just realized I have a whole bunch of auctions ending that I wanted to bet on. And I'm gonna have to let some go. Let's see how many I win. There's literally like 10 auctions from the same seller ending right now that I bet on. Funny that Lala and Taylor straight up lying and don't realize it. Yeah, like I think it's a spot where like generally it wouldn't shock me if like they just don't remember. Like we've seen Yash, like Yash was it? Yash like has been intentionally lying. I don't know if Taylor and Lala are. Like Taylor and Lala, I think just don't remember. Same thing goes with D as well. Like D also, like was like lying to Kamu last week. It's like I don't know if she actually like. I just think she doesn't remember. Like when she like told Haley that Kamu swore on the Bible or like whatever it was. To where, yeah, it's like I think that's the thing that kind of goes understay in these sort of games, especially for Big Brother, which is like a game that's so fucking long. That's like I think more times than not, like people just generally don't remember. Fuck, I lost one of the ones I wanted to win. That's annoying. I think I won 2 of them. What did I win? Wait, did I win any? Oh, maybe I didn't win any. That's fucking depressing if I didn't win any. Let's see. If I had to bet today on who's winning B28, I think I would bet on Yash, genuinely. Finally watched my 50 review. Well, thank you. Felt very edited to predict Drew. Probably now that Drew's staying, they probably did. It wouldn't shock me. Yeah, they talk about targeting the icons. I mean, like, I think with most of that, it was obviously, like, intending to be targeting, what do you call it? Targeting Devins. Can Drew go against Taylor? Like, can. I don't think he will right now, though. Yeah, 6 hours till World Cup. Thank God. Dude, I'm still checking all the auctions. What did I win any? I can't even fucking tell. Generally, I need to see. I need to see if I won these auctions because I generally wanted some of the stuff. Best outcome for the week. Again, I would prefer Drew going at this point. With the hairbrush too. Oh, I actually did win. Okay. All right, I'll take that. I won 6 of them. Yeah, 6 of the 10. I'll take that. Because I definitely need to spend $100 right now. That is definitely something I needed to do. Is spend $100 on more fucking video games. A year in eBay auction videos. I mean, like, I rate like my pickup videos is already that. So it's like, watch my next pickup video. Mallory is the renom. Yeah. Yeah, my year on eBay. Yeah. No, actually, I can't show this, can I? Yeah, because they'll dox me. Is there a way to show it without doxing me? Because this is so important. You need to see what I bought. Does this dox me? I don't think it does. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll see. Yeah, this is what I bought. I bought the Skya 3 on PS3. Because I'm trying to get all the Skya games at this point. After Party on PS4, which is a what do you call it? It's a game developed by the people that made Oxenfree, I believe. That's something. Prinny 2 and also Prinny 1, which Prinny 1 is a game I have nostalgia for. I never played Prinny 2. I was like, fuck it, I'll try to get both of those. Disgaea 5, because again, I need more Disgaea, even though I haven't played any of them. And then Dungeons 3 is just really cheap. So that's obviously, again, this was well worth it. This is well worth showing on stream. Yeah, I haven't seen the 52 logo. Actually, yeah, when was the last time we got a 52 cast member? It feels like it's been forever, right? Dude, I've bought way too much shit recently. Like this also, I bought a few Blu-rays earlier today. I bought Pokemon Sun earlier today. Bought Professor Layton a Diabolical Box. Yeah, again, I've just been buying way too much shit. But that's just kind of where I'm at this point. Actually, I guess I'll just pay for it now. I might as well, right? Summary here. But yeah, we'll do the power ranking in a second. It's not like a made up games in a TV show. How dare you? You're not into the Skya. You're not into Prinny Can I Be a Hero? I actually do have a lot of nostalgia for that game. I never played much of it, genuinely, but I do have nostalgia for it. Yeah, the Skya is like one of these series that's like, I'll probably never actually play it, but it's like, I want to at least have them, so if I want to play it eventually, I can. But yeah, it's not the greatest. Favorite Blu-ray I own? Like, are we talking about like the movie of it or just the actual Blu-ray itself? Like, I don't have anything that special Blu-ray wise. Actually, something I did bid on was a Criterion copy of Anora, which I lost, but I was trying to win that. Oh, movie? I mean, like, actually, I don't have Memento, do I? That's kind of crazy. That was my favorite movie I have a Blu-ray of. I guess like Whiplash? I don't know. Took 27 for granted. Worst at burning jury votes, Vince or Natalie? Which Natalie? recently got into MCU. I am debating if I should get back into the MCU or not. Who'd be more screwed this season, comma, whoever goes out by White Locust? Depends on who goes out by White Locust. Like, I think it, like, if it's like Lala, that's like, was she not screwed? But if it's like Devins, then it's like, okay, yeah, he was pretty screwed. Watch Bedrot Challenge. Cannot believe Natalie lost. It is a tragedy. I think I'm looking forward to MCU Wise's X-Men. I mean, like, I'm interested in like Doomsday and Secret Wars or whatever, but like, do I really want to watch all these other things to catch up? It's like, I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. But we'll see if I do. I probably won't, though. What is this? Oh, The Beaver Bride.
Everybody obviously
45.
Josh for $5. I want to give that to Josh
I feel like that's something I could use.
for $5,000. You agree to keep the three of us safe for the week when you win HOH next, if it mathematically makes sense.
The wording's interesting. But also, like, how, like, keep us safe. I feel like there's no way they would allow it either way, right? Like, I feel like it's a spot where, like, keep us safe. It's like, technically they didn't say nominate. Like, yeah, I know it's the week he wins HOH. But, like, yeah, they didn't say, hey, don't nominate us. They said, keep us safe. Technically, if you're on the block and don't go home, like, that's still keeping you safe. Nah. Like, I'm assuming they're gonna, like, be like, yeah, you can't nominate them. I'm keeping you safe is just making sure you don't go home. Again, what is the definition of safe, I guess, in this spot? Like, if you're on the block but not getting voted out, then you're technically safe. Let's see what they're responding to the person. I not, but also, yeah, that was very fucked of the person do the ice thing with the yeah, it's like, I think if they're taking it by what D actually said, it's like, it is, like, breakable. But, I don't know if I'm expecting them to actually allow that. But, whatever. Person has Janelle profile? That makes sense. Guardians 1. How far are you into MCU? Like, I watched everything up to Far From Home. And then I watched No Way Home. And that's the only thing I've watched post Endgame. Like, or like post Phase 3, I mean. Doctor Strange 1? Okay. I don't even remember, like, what are my top early movies? Yeah, Guardians and Winter Soldier are good. What are my other favorites from early on? I think like, I never watched Thunderbolts. I heard WandaVision was good, but I never watched it. Yeah, Avengers is good. Like, I think the later two are like the Endgame, Infinity War, better. But Avengers 1 is good. Yeah, we should probably, like, at the point that we're fucking talking about the MCU, we should probably do the power ranking. Yeah, I did like Thor. But, like, I don't think Thor is actually good, though. Like, I like it, but it's not actually that good. Like, from a, like, critical perspective, it's not that, like, it's a very mid movie. but I like it though. I've not heard about the opening scene of Doomsday. Yeah, Ragnarok's fine. Actually, I never liked Ragnarok as much as other people, but like it's good though. Yeah, I'm talking about Thor 1. Okay, let's close this. And then this. Toby Spider-Man versus OG X-Men. For me, Spider-Man. I don't even think it's that close either. I never was like a massive X-Men person. I guess that's fine. Like the OG movies, like they're okay. I don't think there's any of them that I'm like this is like an all-time favorite of mine though. Like Spider-Man 2 is generally one of my favorite superhero movies, and then like Spider-Man 1's good, and I actually like Spider-Man 3, even though it's bad. Oh wait, that's the opening scene? Is Tobey Maguire? Oh, okay. Thank God. That sounds awful. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm out on the MCU is because of shit like that. But yeah, on the wrong one. Wrong one. What? Oh, wrong. Yeah, I know that. Like I haven't started yet. Yeah. We'll do the power ranking. I need to get this done at some point in my life. Yeah, but we also just had Toby not that long ago. And also it's like, I don't need to see Toby Maguire like being 50 fucking something, being Spider-Man still. It's like, I think I'm good. I actually would be interested in rewatching No Way Home at this point, because like I did not like it when I watched it first time. I think I would probably like it more now. But I don't know. I was gonna watch Power Rangers when I did the video on it. Yeah, I don't think I've watched Power Rangers pretty much at all since I did since when Cosmic Fury came out. I rewatched No Way Home, but find it very mid now. I mean, like, I was just very annoyed watching it in the sense that it just felt very fan servicey. But I feel like I would respect it thematically more now. Like getting all the fan servicey stuff out of the way. But I don't know. Yeah, he is weird in real life. Those Winners of War, but that's not, again, that's different because like that was actually like a celebration season. Like, what the fuck was like No Way Home? It was just a fucking random Spider-Man movie. It's not like it's Spider-Man 40. Like it was just like, hey, we want to make fucking money, so let's bring in all the fucking other Spider-Man things together. Like, at least, like, 40 is, like, a celebration of something. In the hands of the fans, thank God. All right. Power ranking after the Sunday episode of Big Brother. Thank you for the follow. All right. Tries again. Power ranking after the Sunday episode of week 7? Is that what week we're on? Generally don't know. Of Big Brother 28. The season sucks now. It's not fun, and I'm not really following it as much as I have been, but it is happening. Also, actually, I didn't even talk about the mid-season power ranking yet. That was a fucked power ranking. Like, where I had to re-record it like 3 times because of different changes, and then by the time I actually finished editing it, things changed again because it was post-nomination ceremony. So that's a shame, but whatever. Either way, let's rank the players now. Who is the HOH? It's D. She's number 1 because she's the HOH. She's in the best position to win the game of the people we've gone through so far. Yeah, I mean, generally, I don't know if D's in that different a spot from last week. I mean, she's in a better spot. I guess, yeah. She is in a better spot. I don't know if she's in that different a spot from when she was when I did the power ranking last time, though. Again, the vets are still in a mostly good spot. I actually do think her targeting Mallory now is a pretty good play from her, even though it kind of happened by accident to a degree. Like, I do think Mallory, like, if you can't get Yash out, I think Mallory probably is the next best option. However, I still feel like it's a spot where, like, my faith in her to win this season is just kind of going down. Even though, again, I do think the vets in general are in a pretty good spot. I do think D in particular is the person I just have, like, far less faith in to go on to win this season. Where I just don't know if this cast really respects her much at all. Like, even, like, Mallory, Melody, those sort of people, I don't feel like they like D that much. I feel like Drew likes other people more than D. Like, obviously she has Barrett. And, like, if she's, like, at the end against a non-vet, she'll probably have, like, Barrett and, like, Angela and Devins and should only need one more. But, like, I don't, like, even if she's at the end against another vet, like, I would lean towards Angela or Devins beating her in a jury vote at this point. Yeah, I mean, probably over Drew and Barrett, but also, I don't know if they're, like, I feel like if anyone is going to have an anti-returning sentiment, like, harm them, I feel like that person's going to be D, especially considering the fact that she's already won $1 million before. I think that will play a factor as well. Like, I just feel like my overall faith in her to go on a win a jury vote is significantly less as time goes on. Mallory and Melody, I'm not talking about D as a bad player. I just think they don't like her that much. I think it's the general thing. Like, I think it's a spot where, like, if they had to choose between D or, like, someone they like, I think they would pick someone they like. Especially considering they're, like, the people that are like, we can't vote for Kamu because Kamu sucks. Like, I just don't think they like D, like, that much. Like, I feel like they would vote for Angela over D, because they like Angela more. Well, Devins versus someone they like, I think that one's a bit closer because I think they probably, like, I would still probably lean the other, like, I would expect Mallory and Melody to be more inclined to vote for whoever they have a better, like, personal connection with, based on how they've talked. Again, especially them being, like, so anti-Kamu and that sort of thing. And yeah, they do respect Devins more. I think in general, this house respects Devins. I think they look at him as, like he's the biggest player of the season. If crossovers all make jury, can D beat Mallory Melody? Potentially. I mean, like, they wouldn't have, like, actually no, because even in that spot they wouldn't probably have Drew, right? I think Drew would not necessarily vote for D, but I guess, like, maybe, like, if it's D versus Melody, it's like, I don't know. And also, yeah, they're probably not making jury anyway, at this rate. But either way, I think D's, like, I'm feeling less confident in her to win this season. I also don't, like, in general, I feel like my faith in D within the game of Big Brother is just not that high. Even this HOH supposedly was, like, a very, like, one, it's like Mallory threw it to her. Outside of that, like, a lot of people were throwing it. Also, like, from what I understand, D didn't even take, like, the optimal path to the end. It's like, what are we doing? Like I don't even think Dee's like I don't think this even shows Dee being like that good of a competitor. To where, yeah, I don't really have that much faith in Dee, but like she's still gonna be high because she's in like an okay short term position. Yeah, at least she didn't throw it. That is true. Drew, number 2. Drew is on the block. He's not going home anymore, but he's still on the block. And he's losing an ally, likely. I guess not impossible. He loses, like, generally if he's on the block against Taylor, that would obviously be the better case scenario. Even then, though, there's a shot they switch it against Drew by the end. Like, I wouldn't be that shocked at that. But still, Drew, like, he at least has his head on straight in the fact that he is siding with FAP over the vets. That's something. I know more recently he has talked about wanting to target, that he knows he needs to target Devons eventually. That's something. But yeah, outside of that, he's still not like particularly good. I mean, he's like, I still don't think he's in a particularly good long-term position. He still obviously has this like feud with Lala and Taylor now. Like Yash is like annoyed at Drew. Like D, Devins, Angela just never really trusted Drew. I don't think Drew is in for the long haul in the grand scheme of things. Like I feel like Drew, if I were to guess, is like booted 7th or 8th, something like that. Like I think he at this rate he probably makes jury, but like barely. And it's like, if he gets to the end, like, he can win. Like, if he's against Barrett, like, Drew probably wins. Probably. If he's against, like, Melody, he probably wins. Screams 7th place, yeah. To me, he screams, like, 7th or 8th. Like, he feels like Corey Wurtenberger. Kind of level. Or, like a Zach Rance sort of spot of, like, kind of, like, mid-game... I think it'll be a spot where like I'm expecting like D or Devins or like one of them to win HOH, and there's like, yeah, now we're actually gonna get rid of Drew this time. And also, yeah, actually, even with Yash, if Yash wins HOH, considering the bribe of it all, it's like Drew's a pretty big target, right? In that world, especially if Mallory's gone. Like Drew's probably actually the most likely to go, right? It's like if Mallory's gone, who else is Yash targeting at that spot? It's like, he can't nominate the vets. He's likely not nominating Taylor and Lala. So he's probably going, what, all 3 FAP, remaining FAP members? And it's like, Melody's just not really a threat. Barrett has a closer relationship to the vets. So it's like, at that point, it's like, Drew probably is the most likely to go. See, generally, is actually his short-term position is pretty bad. Actually, now I think about it, he could even go next week for all I know. Again, I don't think Drew's in that good of a spot. Again, he can theoretically win a jury vote, but I don't feel like that's super likely. Biggest lock for Final 6, Angela and Barrett. I feel like are the answer. And yeah, he could even go this week. Yeah, he could still go this week. It's not impossible. So, yeah, number 2, Haley. I forgot Haley's still in the game, by the way. I forgot Yash can nominate Haley. I generally completely forgot Haley was still here. I think I gotta go 3 still. I have no faith in Haley to win this season. It is tough though. Like Haley's actually not in like a horrible spot. Like she's generally like position wise, she's in a better position than Drew, but I at least think Drew can win. I think Haley, like I was higher-ish on Haley when I was doing the mid-season power ranking. That I felt like Haley was on the rise. I think at the point that we're at now, I don't think Haley is on the rise. I don't think Haley can win. I think the way that she's like handled Taylor and Law this week, to me, just like further screams out that's like, she's not winning this season. What the fuck are we doing? Like, yeah, it's like, because like last week, she was actually like doing okay in terms of her relationships. Like, she was like, yeah, kind of getting back in with like Taylor and Lala and like Yash and Kamu. It's like she was kind of doing like an okay job. But now we're back at the point where like she is more insulated in the fact that the vets do want to take her deep and want to like use her as a weapon. But also, I think her win equity is just gone at this point. To where, yeah, it's like I think I will go below Drew. I at least do think Drew can win. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do here. I think we're deep enough into the season now where we have to factor in win equity. And I really just don't see it for Haley, and it's not even like she's a lock to get to the end either. It's like she's probably just gonna be booted somewhere in like, yeah, like double eviction sort of time. And like even if she does like stay around, again, she might win her way to the end, but she's not going to get the jury votes in that spot. It's like probably actually is the best option for Nan to win at this point. So, and yeah, she's expendable. Like we're still in the blockbuster world as well, where like she could just like end up being nominated. And they're like, fuck it, like I guess we'll vote on Haley. Like of the options. So yeah, it's like I'll put Haley last, whatever. Latrice, she's last. She's on the block right now. That's a thing. Dang. Oh no, actually, she's not on the block now. I forgot she won the veto. Oh yeah, by the way, we haven't talked about that. Latrice winning the veto. In what was the redo of the of the sex competition, which is pretty crazy. I'm still putting her last though. I still don't think she can win this game. Like I don't think she can win a jury vote. Again, if somehow we end up in a Lala Haley final 2, like I guess maybe she can beat Haley. Maybe, but like even then, I feel a lot less secure about Lala's position. Where I would say at this point, I actually feel better about Haley making final 2 than Lala making final 2. Will Mel vote Lala over D? Probably not Lala. I think they vote like Taylor over D potentially. Actually, I don't know. After this week kind of like makes things weird. I don't know. I don't know if they would vote for Lala. Like I generally don't think Lala has like much respect. Like I think if she does win, yeah, like I think it's like if she like wins against like a D or something, it's like I think it has to be a spot where it's like it's simply just like an anti-vet thing, because like I just don't think people like genuinely respect her. Like her own allies don't even respect her. To where, I mean, I guess her like winning her second comp here, like that obviously does something. I mean, Mallory is probably going this week if she just win Blockbuster at least. No, it was the BB14 coaches comp where they had to like move their tongue, all that stuff. Haley on Gina Marie trajectory, yeah, I think that's her upside. Is that she's Gina Marie, that she gets the end but can't win, and like does win a decent amount of comps in the end game. Latrice, I don't even know if she gets there, and also is more of a goat to me. And like I think in general, like she's more so on like the bottom of the house right now. Which it's like, again, if she's not going home this week, does that really matter that much? I guess considering she won the veto, but like I still don't feel good about Latrice. I still feel like her and Haley as the bottom 2 makes sense to me. Mallory, I am gonna go 3. Again, you could argue last. Like obviously Mallory's going home if she doesn't win Blockbuster, but I think Mallory can still win this game. Then again, I have way less faith in Mallory at this point than what I did like a week ago. Like kind of crazy that just a week ago, like last time I did a power ranking on stream, she was like number 1. But yeah, at this point, I really don't have much faith in her as a player, and she's probably going home here, so that's something. And again, like she threw the HOH like in a spot where like she was like isolating D throughout the end of like the fact that she threw the HOH to D is just insane. Like that's just crazy. Should Mal and Mel kept Kamu? No. But they shouldn't have promised that Taylor and like keeping Kamu should never have been an option for Mallory and Melody. The fact that they entertained it and then told Taylor and Yash they were gonna do it is like what's even dumber. Yeah, it's like they just like really squandered like such a good position from last week and like turned into pretty much like everyone being upset at them. Like they were right in the middle. In again, they had the icons, they had like Taylor, Yash, Lala, and then by the end of the week they burn both. They don't secure their relationship good enough with Dee and Devins and them. Don't spend any time with them, and then also end up lying to Taylor, Lala, Yash, the people that they were going to side with, or the people that they like were spending time with. I mean, to where again, what the fuck are we doing? I think Mallory's just played this horribly. And again, she's probably going home this week, so I'll put her at 3 out of 5. Again, like it's a spot where like if she stays this week, like there's still upside. Like it's not like she's drawing dead. Like I still think people for the most part like her and do respect her. Like if she gets to the end, I think she's a likely winner. But path to the end at this point is pretty rough. But again, not impossible, I guess. So yeah, 3. Melody. What the fuck do I do with Melody? In fact, they're Blockbuster because we thought Kamu would win that last week. I don't think we should boost her because of Blockbuster, if that's what you're talking about. But yeah. Melody, I don't know, what do I want to do with Melody? I guess above Mallory. And I'm debating Drew. Like, I think Drew's more likely to win, but Drew is in danger this week. Melody isn't. Melody, like, there's like an off chance. Like, it depends on like what the jury make up. Like, she's someone that could theoretically win. Like, Latrice, like when her own allies don't even respect her, that's pretty fucking bad. Melody, at least, like if she gets to the end and like Mallory, Drew, Barrett are there, it's like I think they do vote for her if again she's not against like a D for like Barrett's sake and whatnot. But like I think they're willing to vote for Melody, and like she would just need one more in that spot. Like I don't think it's impossible for Melody to at least come close to winning. But also, and yeah, like if Melody ends up at the end with like Haley, even ends up at the end of Latrice, she probably wins. Like, is Mallory better than Kelly? Like, Jorgensen? Yes? If that's what we're talking about. Like, not close. Again, fucking Kelly is pretty bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go 3. I think I still actually do have more faith in Drew to potentially win this season than Melody at this point. It's not impossible that Melody can win, but I'm not really betting on her getting to the end in an ideal situation. Or like, I think if she had her choice right now, I think she gets to the end with Mallory, which she would lose. I'm not sure what she does once Mallory's gone though. I don't know where Taylor's jury chances stand at this point. I think it's kind of, and like I guess we'll get to it in a second, but yeah, I'm not even like fully sure on like, because like last power ranking, I was feeling pretty good about Taylor. Obviously now, not so much. But yeah, I think we'll get there when we get to Taylor. Who's the best player in the house right now? Yash? Probably. Somehow. Melody versus Angela. I think Angela would win. Like, I mean, like, obviously it's like, it's too early to really, really say, but I do genuinely think Angela can win this season. Like, I think if Angela were at the end against, like, a lot of people, I think she can win. I feel like she's getting the least, like, blame for, like, I think she's getting the least of the anti-returnee sentiment. And I do think a lot of the house just generally likes her. So we're like, I don't think she beats Devins, but again, I think she can beat D. Like, I think that's very possible. And outside that, it's like, it depends on how much the anti-returning sentiment really sticks. But like, yeah, again, generally, yeah, like Mallory, Melody like her, Barrett likes her, obviously not over D, but like Barrett does like her, Drew likes her, even though she doesn't like Drew. Like, I don't know where she stands with Taylor and Lala after this week, but like Lala did like her. And then obviously the vets like her, so like and then Haley likes her, so it's pretty much everybody. Will she go through B28 finale? Yes, I will. Yeah, I feel pretty confident I will. Yeah, it's like I don't really have that much faith in Angela as a player in the grand scheme of things. But she is in a good position right now. And why the fuck are we talking about this when we're at fucking Rick? Rick Devins! I think my opinion still stands. I think I'm going number one, even though... I mean, generally, Mallory going this week is pretty good for Devins. And, like, in general, I think Mallory going is probably just the ideal for all of the vets right now. Like, actually, maybe not Angela. Angela, you could debate it. But, like, I think for, like, D and Devins, though, I think Mallory going is very good. And it's just that Mallory is pretty anti-vet, like, Devins and D in particular. And yeah, Devins was the one that was pushing for Mallory to begin with. But also Devins has more of a connection with Yash. I don't know where that stands now in a post-Kamu world, but like at least from before that, he had the most connection with Yash of the vets. So I do think keeping around the Yash is probably less bad for a Devins than a D in particular. And again, I still think Devins beats D at the end. And yeah, Yash is more like focused on like Barrett and Drew right now. And to be fair, like part of that's just because he can't focus on the vets because he can't even target them anyway. Lala for HOH. What would Lala do? Generally, what would Lala do at this point? I don't like. I feel like she has too many enemies to where like what would she target the vets, or she go for like Drew? I generally don't know. Yeah, would she still do Devins, Drew, Barrett? Like I know that's what they were talking about earlier in the week. Yeah, she's still, like Haley's still there too. It's like there's kind of a lot of options for her. But anyway, again, Devins I think is still like in one of the better spots in the game. Still not like fully safe. I think generally we're in a spot where like almost no one's like that safe. Like everyone's in like some level of danger. For a moment, we'll get to it, but like at least with Devins is definitely in a lot of danger. But I think he has more going for, like, he has, like, more individual connections than D. I think he wins a jury vote against D. D is, like, fully loyal to Devins. I think it's enough to where, like, I think D and Devins, like, I said this in the mid-season power ranking, but, like, I think for now I'm kind of looking at them as, like, a package, on the ranking where, like, I think they're together, and then wherever they are, Devins is one spot above D. Because like I think if Devins is being targeted, then D's not far behind that, right? Especially like I like even with the Drew Barrett Devins thing, like I wouldn't be shocked if Lala puts up D at this point, like do D Devins Drew or something like that. Truly, that old man is very delusional. That is true. But yeah, Devins won. Taylor, it's kind of crazy that last power ranking had Taylor at 2. I like she's below Drew. I would say below Melody. I would say above. I generally don't know where her win equity stands at this point. It's like I'll still go above Mallory. Mallory's in more direct danger. Mallory goes home. I still don't think it's impossible for Taylor to win, even though there's obviously a lot of negativity surrounding her at this point. Like, yeah, it's like, I don't know if that'll stick by the end, though. Where, yeah, right now, it feels like definitely a low point for Taylor and, like, her respect in the game. But again, if she somehow gets to the end after all this, like, I think she could turn it around. Like, I don't think it's impossible for her to turn this around still. By the way, why is... Okay, cool. The channel that's going to stream Sasuke World Cup is streaming something right now. This is obviously so relevant to the power ranking. Either way, yeah, it's like you could argue lower for sure, but like, I think I'm willing to give her this for now. Then again, like she could still go home. Like obviously, like if Mallory wins Blockbuster, like Taylor still is like very possibly a boot. Yeah, I do think Barrett and Drew are better comps than D. I generally just don't think D's that good at Big Brother comps. I mean, you know, like the only comp she's won is this one where like half the house threw it. And even then she didn't even perform that well in the grand scheme of things. And then the first situation where it was just between all the I don't know what they're streaming actually. It's some older show. I don't know if is it Takeshi's Castle or something? I generally don't know. I mean, like, I think D just in general has a lot of skills for social strategy games, but I don't think Big Brother's her ideal format. Like, I think Big Brother being so spread out, I don't think works in D's favor. I think she actually is probably better off with a, like, Survivor-based game, which, like, things are happening in, like, quick succession, to which there's less blowback for like, making these style of moves that she makes. Where Final Five is Survivor. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's like, again, that's always been D's, like, downsides, that she definitely makes a lot of strategic blunders. But there are, like, she is very good at, like, making one-on-one connections, keeping a group together. Does he still like playing Big Brother? I would assume so. She did vote for Sifu. That is... And then again, she got J Maya take the fault for voting for Sifu, though. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the other 5. Yosh. Straight up, if I were to bet money right now on who's going to win this season, I would vote for Yosh. I don't know if I'm willing to say Yosh is in the best spot. Like, currently. But I do genuinely think Yosh is the most likely to go on to win this season. Like, I just think it's... like, I think it's a spot where, like, Yosh just is so coded to win these endgame comps. To where... Yeah, I think I'm going to go number 1. Generally, I think I'm going to go number 1 of the people so far. Like, yeah, he's not actually in the best position because, like, then again, like, for all I know, it's like next week, it's like, I guess if, like, Barrett wins HOH, he's probably targeting, like, Yosh, right? But, like, if, like, Melody wins HOH, is she targeting Yosh at this point? She's probably targeting, like, the vets, especially after Mallory goes. I guess Drew would probably target Yosh. Haley, I'm not sure what Haley's doing at this point. I guess probably Taylor, if Taylor's still there, right? Um, yeah, the fact that Taylor and Lala could both stay this week is also very good for him. Um, the fact that the vets don't seem to recognize that Yash is worth going after until after the deal is done is also very good for him. Actually, this is something I'm wondering of Yash. What is better for Yash? To win HOH this next one and just get the deal out of the way, or to just save it and just not win HOH until the end game? Because I think it could be argued either way. Yeah, probably it is. Like, because at the end of the day, it's like there's still people targeting him, right? And like for all we know, like Devins wins HOH and changes his mind and targets Yash anyway. But I still think there is like just the notion that's like, hey, he can't nominate us next week anyway, is something that's like interesting to have in your back pocket. But yeah, it probably is just better for him to win HOH and then get rid of like a Drew or something, and then yeah, because at that point it protects Taylor and Lala as well. Those are numbers for him coming into the jury, especially. Like, that'll be pretty important for that too. Yeah, I think in general it is. Yeah, he probably should just win, but still, I think it's interesting, this like the concept of the idea that like as long as Yash is in the game, he can't nominate us next week. Which, again, has this happen ever? I mean, I guess Jamaica. Yeah, I guess Jamaica and BB-8 is the only other time I can think of that this was a thing. Where like part of the calculus is like, hey, if we keep Jamaica, she can't target us next week. Because like, if you don't remember, Jamaica had to give up the chance to compete in the HOH comp until like final 5 or something on BB-8. So like that was always part of the calculus. That's like, well, what's the point of getting rid of Jamaica when like she can't target us? But yeah, it's like with Yash, it's like I can kind of see a similar thing benefiting him, but also it is Yash. He's still like a very dangerous player, and they know he's a dangerous player. So yeah, I think it is better for him to just win. And yeah, like take a shot at Fap or Haley. Really, either one's fine. Generally, actually, I think there's an argument Haley is the better target, actually. The question is, can he get Haley out without the vets being on board? Which I'm not sure. But yeah, generally taking out Haley is actually so much more beneficial to him, actually. Because in that way, it forces the vets kind of back towards Yash to a degree. Even though, to be fair, they'll probably be upset at him for taking out Haley too, though. So it's like, oh. Yeah, actually, Barrett would also probably be good. I mean, I'm talking about Haley because I look at Haley as a better comp competitor. But I guess if Barrett's also a good comp competitor, I guess like Barrett would also be pretty good. Yeah, and I guess Barrett's like kind of like the middle ground too, right? Like because he's in FAP, and he has the connection to the vets also. So that probably is, yeah, probably Barrett is the better option. The icons go after Yash, we'll go after Yash, after Taylor, then Fap. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're doing. Like, I think they're going to target, like, if I were to guess their pecking order right now, I would say, like Mallory this week, then I would say, like, maybe Taylor next week. Like, I would say Taylor or Yash. Again, I could see it switching to Yash. Okay, fuck me. Dude, what? Okay, cool. Then I would say Drew, and then I would say the other of Taylor or Yash. Like, I would assume it's something like that. To kind of, like, weaken both sides. And to be fair, who the fuck knows, because they change their minds left and right. So it doesn't really matter, right? they don't see how capable of a player Yash is, especially at manipulating them. That is true. Where generally this week, it's like Yash has done a very good job at like making them had them buying the like Drew betrayed you like thing, even though like Yash was clearly the one that was lying. And I think it's like from their point of view also. I think because Yash has the bribe, I think they've like tricked themselves into thinking that Yash is actually like with them now. Like I just don't think they look at Yash like as a threat as long as he has that. But again, I feel like that could definitely change. Yash isn't that respected, but like I feel like it's like the type of respect that like Jag had. Or like I think this will turn around by the end. Especially if he has the comp out and that sort of thing. I think Yash will win if he gets to the end. Against again, like if he gets to the end with like Devins, then I don't know. But like he's not getting to the end with Devins. Yeah, it's like I could see next week. Like next week, I think the initial target will be Taylor, but it could switch to Yash. Like I don't think it would take that much to switch to Yash. But again, Yash is also just the player that I have the most faith in to win out here. Could Yash beat Barrett? I think it depends. But yeah, I think that's close. Like, I guess if we're playing this out. Angela? I don't think Angela's like a locked Barrett vote. I think she's in the middle. D, I think, votes Barrett. Drew, yeah, okay, maybe Barrett wins, actually. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Well, he probably gets FAP. Yeah, so that's kind of an issue, right? But also, too, for it's not like Barrett or Yash are taking each other to the end. Yeah, maybe Yash's win equity isn't as high as I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'm going to move him below D and Devins. Generally, I think this... Yeah, I think the top here is probably going to be same as last time, almost. I think I'll go back to Yash at 3. Oh, yeah, Dapper Dan's. We need Dapper Dan's Final 4. Wait, Dapper Dan's is... Wait, which one was Dapper Dan's? Rick, Yash, Barrett, Drew, right? Okay, yeah. So they're all still there. What was the one of Kamu? Oh, yeah, Wolfpack is with Kamu and D, right? Either way. Angela. I stand by my opinion of Angela from last power ranking. I don't think that much has changed. I will say, I do think her, like, fighting with Taylor and everything is, like, not ideal. Like, I don't think that's helping her with, like, Taylor in particular, but I think it's Taylor going to be on the jury anyway. And again, I still think as long as Haley is there as like an option for Angela, I think that's pretty good. Like having Haley as someone that's like kind of willing to take you to the end and that she would beat, that's pretty good. And then she still has like the connection with D. That again, I still think she could probably beat D at the end. Like I don't know if she beats Devins, but it's like that's not the main worry right now. Like obviously, if we get to like Final 4. And, like, D, Devins, Angela, like, Barrett is, like, the Final 4. And, okay, I'm dropping on Angela at that point. But I think where we're currently at, I think Angela's the safe... Like, again, Angela's one of the safest players in the game. I think her and Barrett are probably the 2 safest players. And even that's, like, debatable with Barrett. Like, I think Angela's just the safest player. I don't think anyone's going for Angela. Even if people target the vets, they're not even, like, really associating... Angela with that at this point. They're kind of using like the vets or like the icons, I mean, as like Devins and D more so than Angela. And yeah, like Angela's not even really like talked about as even a pawn. Like they're talking about like Drew, Barrett, Devins, that sort of situation. And also even then Barrett like has the connection to FAP, which I think they look at as more dangerous also. Like, I just generally don't think they look at Angela as dangerous in a spot where, like, I still think Angela can turn it around in a jury vote. I still think it's very viable. So, yeah, I still stand by what I thought at the mid power ranking. I still think she's number 1. And then we got Barrett, last person. Yeah, I'm debating him and Yash. I don't think this is that different from last time, genuinely. I'm gonna go below. I'm gonna go below Yash. I still like. I think Barrett is safer than Yash, but I also just have so much more faith in Yash as a player. Barrett is Mitch. Yeah, that is the case. And yeah, Barrett might win. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, maybe I will go with it. Yeah, I think it is probably. Yeah, it's annoying, but I think I can. Yeah, I think I kind of have to have Barrett at 4 because like it's annoying how spineless Barrett is in this game. But the game is kind of playing out in a way that could lead to him winning. Especially if he's able to turn it up in the end, win some comps. We've seen him come in like second and third a lot recently. Like if like Yash ends up going and like Lala ends up going, I guess, and like Haley ends up going, it's like Barrett might be the best comp competitor at that point. Oh, actually, I was watching the Barrett D conversation from earlier today, where like Barrett was told that Mallory's going on the block, and I was like, is this like, is this Vince Morgan again? Like this kind of gives me like Vince Morgan vibes. Like when like Barrett ends up saying to D, it's like, you know, I would always pick you. It's like that very much gave me yeah, like Vince Morgan during the Lauren situation. Never give any pushback on anything. Yeah. Barrett submits more. Vince whines. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it's a spot where like it's frustrating how good of a like position Barrett technically is, because I don't think he's done anything to actually earn that. Like it really just feels like it's like kind of falling into his lap just from the fact that he's like from the fact that he at least like still has like D on his side, to where like he's still primed to make it like to the end game in a spot where he can win out from that point and can win. So yeah, I guess. The muscle mommy versus the beta submissive man. What a rivalry. I don't know if it's a rivalry. Whatever. Then we think he has a relationship with Devins outside of D. He does. He is employed. That is true. Barrett does have a job. Thank God. If Barrett wins, he's going to be ranked near Lisa? Potentially. Maybe I mean, like, Lisa... Like, at least Barrett has been in the majority group for pretty much the entire season. So, like, I would say he leans higher than Lisa. But... I would say he's kind of middle of the road. I mean... Is Morgan, though? I guess to be fair, I guess like ultimately kind of, but like not intentionally and not really because of Morgan herself either, right? But like it kind of worked out that way, but again, still more of a Vince thing. And by that I mean like it's actually entirely a Vince thing, but still. Barrett would need to luck out on another blockbuster outcome this week. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, yeah, that's also a thing. Is that, like, if Mallory wins Blockbuster and they vote out Taylor over Drew, that is so good for Barrett. Which, like, again, things have been falling into his lap all season, so could happen again. But yeah, like, it's even a spot where, like, if he's on the block against Drew, like, I think they probably go for Drew over him, right? In this upcoming week. Like, I think the vets will have, will have Barrett's back, and then like Taylor and Lala don't like Drew as much, and it's like I would feel like it lands on Drew by the end. Or expect Kamu to land on the ends again, like high. Like I don't know how high, but like top half probably. No, I'm not watching it live. Oh, wait, watching it live as yeah, I'm gonna watch World Cup. I think I am probably gonna watch the beginning of it live because I have to be up anyway. So it's like by like a couple hours from then. So it's like I guess I might as well. By the way, I love that this is getting into the VOD of what's on the main channel. I probably should have just ended the video by now, right? So hey, that's the power ranking. Angela number 1. Barrett went up. D stayed the same. Drew and Mallory just switched, which is fair, I guess. Actually, is that really? I think that's all that's changed. No. Okay, Barrett and Yash switched. Drew and Melody switched, and then Drew and Mallory switched, and then Melody and Taylor switched. There we go. What a power ranking. Oh yeah, Rick is our average now. Why is that the case? Oh, because it's because of D on the block last week. Well, like Devin still did 9 power veto. Lala's taking it. I mean, generally, why not? It'll be funny. And like also, it'll be the oldest winner. Like it'll be like history making in that sense. So it's like, why not? Sure. I mean, Sasuke is technically a thing I have talked about on the channel. Have it at the Muscle Mommy and being submissive made the video, yeah. Oldest winner's Dick. He's 45, I think. 44, something like that. Andrew would also be the oldest winner, actually. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that, too. Even Devin's would be, like, close, right? Like, Devin's would be, like, a year off or something, which is kind of crazy. Oh, yeah, Thog would be the oldest winner, too. I'm going to do... I love that, actually. I'm going to do that. Use the Chuck, this old lady is delusional whenever I talk about something dumb Haley does. Like, that's pretty funny. Whenever the vets get cut, was it? Yeah, like I don't think I don't think D's game like matches the length of Big Brother that well. Muscle Mommy clip for D? I could, yeah, that could also be a thing. Yeah, I could use D and Vince or Morgan and Vince stuff for like D and Barrett. That'd be kind of funny. Devin's going out early jury would be great for Angela. Yeah. Especially if Haley and D are still there. Like, I think that puts Angela in a very good spot. Or, like, probably both are taking her to the end, and she probably beats both. Like, definitely beats Haley and probably, like, possibly beats D. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, at least Vince is good TV, right? Then any Drew coin clips. I don't have any now. Yeah, thank God now I have I do have Chuck clips because of the mid-season power ranking. Where is it? Wait, no, not Big Brother. Clip archive first, and then Big Brother. Here we go. All my BB28 clips are fucking Chuck clips. Who's Chuck? How dare you?
I choose Chuck.
Oh, wait, I forgot this is the full thing.
It's Chuck time. I'm excited. I know I'm
Dude.
It's Chuck time.
It's truck time. It's truck time.
Dude, I just love seeing him in the DR.
I'm excited.
I just love how he moves his hands. Maybe the real coin Destiny were the arguments we got on Twitter along the way. That is true.
Truly, that old lady is very delusional. I am like buffoon.
How could you not like Chuck? I can tell you read the art of the deal. Oh no. Yeah, Thog. Yeah, the opening, right? Yeah, I'll get that. The top 10 BB NPC ranking. How dare you call Chuck an NPC? You don't understand that.
It's truck time. It's truck time.
I love how I know the fucking time placement too.
It's truck time. It's truck time. It's truck time.
By the way, I didn't even talk about this at all. I started watching Survivor Quebec, if anyone cares. It's okay. It's Survivor Quebec. It's alright. I think I was liking season 3 more at this point, but it's good for what it is. I'm up to episode 10 or so, something like that. Yeah, I need to get World War Big Brother. That is what I need to get. I'll get more Chuck clips for the review. Yeah, do I want to make Thog the main character though? Biggest NPC of Survivor 49, Nicole. Definitely not Matt Williams or Jason Truel. Dude, I love how fucking random all this is. If you just look at my clips, it's like the fact that I have this. The fact that I have that alongside something like this.
Guess the color inside.
Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. What the fuck?
Gold, pal.
And then I have fucking Mike Bloom dancing. Thank God. Thank God I have all these clips. Is Nicole from South Africa still ranked 8th on her season? I mean, I haven't thought about it a single second since I made the list, but I don't know. She's still not good. I straight up have not thought about SA Iron Secrets in probably 5 years. Okay, maybe 2 because of Rob being on A vs. the World, but outside that. You're doing something to earn D's trust could become a meme. I could use Vince. Should I use Vince for both Drew and Barrett? I could do that. I could play this.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Because it wouldn't be false. Or I haven't I don't know if has Taryn given that many good clips this season. Oh, I'm dumb. I was thinking about islands. Either way, Immunity Island, same fucking thing. I haven't thought about Immunity Island in fucking forever. I knew what Nicole they were mentioning. I just forgot which season was which. Which again shows you how much I fucking thought about it. If I find not a single person mentioned Paul hosted the compliment feeds. I think I knew that was the case. But yeah, it wasn't a commonly talked about thing though. Yeah, this I could definitely use.
It's gonna pay off. We have to do it. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, shut up.
Wait, where is it?
Please, 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 please. I'll say please, 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 please. I'll say please, 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 please.
Yeah, that could definitely be used. Maybe the give it to me. Maybe that can make
Strategic
the
decision.
video.
To me, Morgan, I deserve. Give it to me, Morgan. I deserve second place.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely using Morgan clips when Morgan shows up on the season. I mean, yeah, like D played last week horribly. Yeah, all of his good clips behind Patreon. Oh no, I'm not paying for any. Even if I was, I wouldn't use the clips from his Patreon anyway. But still,
Lauren also tells
yeah,
Vince,
where's the
you know,
muscle
I've
mommy?
been asked by Morgan to let Vince all season your dream to be there. Side that the way you were paid in the game is to latch and to you know
Where's
muscle
muscle
mommy
mommy?
tells him to do.
Oh, there.
Muscle mommy muscle.
There should be a Terran clip. What's this? Oh, the
And
okay.
Barrett
I
says,
the
yeah, I didn't really want to
think about Mallory, right? This.
Why?
Yeah, there.
Why?
I think that I could use, dude. Dude, what is that face? That's an insane face. That could be an emote, but I feel like it's weird to have an emote of Terran. But also, like, that is a very funny face. Falk work too, yeah. Yeah, her and Devin, like, I mean, like, Mallory Melody, yeah, Mallory Melody, like, played last week horribly in terms of how they handled Devin's and D, but obviously same thing back, and I think actually it mattered more to Devin's D at the time. Like, it just got rectified by the fact that D won HOH this week, and that made it matter more for Mallory Melody, but still, Terran's favorite player, probably, yeah, I would say probably Taylor at this point, right? Was ever said Xavion beats Graham in a jury vote? I don't think it's ever explicitly said, but I think you can tell by how they talk about Xavion in comparison to Graham. The fact that Graham barely even won the jury vote he got. Was this yeah. That could be an emote. The Rob song. I don't know. I felt like that was just kind of cringe, to be honest. Cringe in person, if you will. I don't know. I didn't love the Thog song. Like, I feel like that actually did. I didn't watch obviously the episode from today. I assumed that wasn't on Unlocked because I feel like I would have heard about it by now. But okay, cool. Like, click the fucking link. Thank you. But that felt like fodder for like him trying to get Unlocked again. Oh yeah.
Fat. Let's go. We will fat for you, America. Fat.
Yeah. What is the actual FAP clip I have again? It's just, it's not even them saying FAP, right? I should probably try to find the clip of them saying FAP. Dude, I have way too much shit. Why is that still there? What? It doesn't fucking matter. Whatever. It should be gone from here, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah. Actually, dude, the noises make it worse. I forgot the noises they were making. Like that noise in particular. Actually, them also saying "pop it" is insane. But anyway, yeah. What is that link? Better Barrett or Vince as a player? Vince.
He's a twink. That's what they call him. And so there's this like twink love. And I'm just like, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Okay, cool. edit Devin's name. What was this?
There are certain things people do where it tells you a lot. I knew Drew was spineless. This confirms Drew is spineless. He had a final 2 with the guy, and he was the vote to save him, and he chose not to do it.
You think I would say Joe is spineless? Oh wait, we're saying Devins.
Because
wait,
Daddy Devins.
Oh.
Because Daddy Devins.
Okay, I forgot about. I did hear about this, that they were calling him Daddy Devins in the
Not to do
VR.
it. Because Daddy Devins.
Yeah. I heard Yash is really good in this episode.
Would any honorable man in history, Abraham Lincoln, Martin Luther King Jr., Caesar, would any of these
Caesar an honorable man?
people look at what you did and think of you highly? No. You're spineless. You're spineless. You're no man.
That means a lot to Yash. That means he can't work with them ever again. He can only work with men. Maybe Devins was daddy all along. True. I mean, maybe that's why Joe hated Devins during the season. He was like, oh my god, he's taking my role as the daddy. You know where Drew lies in the Daddy Devins feud? Sadly on the wrong side. RFK, I mean, hopefully fucking wins at RFK Jr., but also, like, Caesar's kind of an insane pull, I feel like. Like, how do you go from Abraham Lincoln to Martin Luther King to fucking Caesar? Like, why was Caesar your third person?
Would any honorable man in history, Abraham Lincoln, Martin Luther King Jr., Caesar...
Also, I love the fucking editing, too, of this. What the fuck? Actually, I want to look this up. I want to look up most honorable men in history. Who comes up? George Washington? Okay, sure. Let's see. Yeah, we got this person? Don't know who that is. Sure, I guess. George Washington. Cyrus the Great. Who the fuck is Cyrus the Great? Founder of the Persian Empire. Okay, sure. Yeah, none of these people are Caesar. That's something. Yeah, Caesar's obviously a fan of Big Brother. I mean, Caesar is the father of understanding also. It's a fucking Assassin's Creed reference. That's so fucking dumb. Edward Snowden, obviously. Again, what an honorable man. They also had a great confessional this episode saying Barrett and Drew are so far up the icons' butts they forgot how shit tastes like. Yeah. It's not. Like, yeah, sure. Let's see. Fuck is this? Do you imagine Caesar if he was like born now? He'd be like, oh my god, I can watch Caesar say I sealed your partner's fate. Most honorable player in Big Brother history. Who would it be in Big Brother history? Like, who's the most honor-bound player in Big Brother that, like, actually... Chuck reminds me a lot of Caesar. Sure. Let's not get into fucking political fucking debate, but whatever. Jag to Matt. Maybe Jag would be an answer. But I guess, like, Jag did betray Corey. That's not honorable. Actually, I don't know if you know this, but Jag had got blood. What the fuck did Jag say in his final speech? I'll be honest, I don't remember anymore. Yeah, now I need to look up fucking Jag's final speech. Jag BB28 final speech. Oh, here we go. Thank God there's a fucking YouTube video of Jag's epic final speech. I did love how epic it was. That was definitely my favorite part of it, was him being epic.
I am standing where I am standing, and you are sitting where you are sitting because I have willed it to be that.
Dude, I forgot how he said that.
Way. It is not by luck.
Yeah, like
it is
Corey.
not by mistake. It is because I signed your eviction notice. When it was Bowie Jane's HOH, Cam was never going to go on the block. I convinced Bowie Jane to
This is so getting claimed, but whatever.
put Cam on the block by creating a final three with Matt and making a pact with her that if anyone targets the block, no questions asked. I convinced her that Cam was targeted.
Where is it?
Second time. Handedly sent. It was the double eviction. It was my America home. When it was Matt the target, she was never going to go home. I convinced Matt that we won the veto, that to Matt than she
Where is
was
it?
to the game. I single-handedly sent Felicia home.
Is it
I
here?
single-handedly sent Bowie home. My hands are covered in your blood.
Cool.
I am the most dominant, masterful, and
Dude,
strategic.
like literally.
Masterful, dominant, masterful, and
Like the fact that the jury's literally laughing at him is so fucking funny, dude. How did it generally? How did people? I mean, I guess like to be fair, Matt was shit also, but also like still.
strategic player in this house. I don't only deserve to win, I have earned this victory. I am the first sick player on Big Brother.
Anyway, whatever.
And not-
Yeah, like yeah, I mean, again, Jag wasn't honorable. His hands were covered
Hands
in
are
their
covered
blood.
In your blood.
Dude,
Hands
I just
are
love the pause too. Why the fuck did he pause? Like for that long.
covered in your blood.
Dude, fuck me. Yeah, like I single-handedly defeated Cherie, Felicia, and Bowie. Again, how insane. Barrett's ratting out Mallory to D. That sounds like Barrett. That's the Barrett I know. Yeah, I can play of honor. Yeah, he played the most honorable game. Because his hands were covered in their blood. That's how you play of honor. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's still there. Why is Mallory or Melody trending? Like, why is that line in particular trending? Yeah, Corey and America are still together. Why does Corey look 5 foot? I mean, is he not? How tall is Corey? Corey's probably like what, like 5'7" or so? Is what I would guess. Barrett, yeah, Barrett just kind of sucks as an ally, yeah. I guess unless you're D, then I guess that's fine. Like, do him and D, like, what's funny about it is that, like, him and D don't even have, like, a final 2 or anything, right? Like, it's not even like they have a final 2 and, like, Barrett thinks D's taking him to the end. Yeah, was this Queen has spoken? Who is the queen in this spot?
Ella and Jordan give CT and I an extra bola, and for that, I'm gonna give them Ebola.
What? I've no memory of this, but also, what the fuck is this? Like, in like all like the words she's saying, but also like the delivery. It's like, what is this?
Camilla and Jordan give CT and I an extra bola, and for that, I'm gonna give them Ebola.
Like, who told her to say this? There's no way she naturally said that, right? Plus, also, why'd she say it so robotically? Yeah, that's just yeah, yeah, that's just kind of crazy. I have no memory of this though, generally.
Camilla and Jordan give CT and I an extra bola, and for that, I'm gonna give them Ebola.
What does this mean? Like, obviously, I get what Ebola is, but like, why was that the direction? Like, actually, generally, what is actual Ebola? I actually don't, like, obviously, I know it's a disease thing, but like, I actually don't actually know, like, what. Yeah, it's like a virus, right? Severe, fatal, or no. Yeah. Sure. I guess Tory Deal will give people Ebola. This is giving what is oral sex? I mean, yeah, sure. The guy could be like Yosh for a second. That's what I always dreamed of, is to be like Yosh. Or actually Kamu on Survivor, Jason Chul on Big Brother. Genuinely, I think Kamu on Survivor. But neither. Like, I think Kamu has more to bring Survivor than Jason does to bring to Big Brother. Even though I don't like Kamu. Like, generally, I think Kamu would do better, like, as a character on Survivor than on Big Brother. Or, like, I think Kamu actually kind of fits, like, Survivor more. Like, I don't know if he would play, like, I think, like, Big Brother's probably the game more so, like, suited for him, in the sense that it's, like, so much more comp-based towards the end. But, like, yeah, I think Kamu would be better TV on Survivor, though. Why fuck Barrett, not try harder to keep Mallory? I mean, like, you know it's Barrett, right? Like, I mean, what'd you expect? But yeah, again, like, I'm just, I don't know why anyone would ever expect Barrett to, like, actually do anything at this point. I mean, remember this? What is this? Yeah, and actually, yeah, to be fair, yeah, Barrett actually, like, him trying actually probably would have worked more against him, if anything. So, like, I guess fair. Yeah, I do remember this clip.
That Davon was gonna shoot you. Why did you say Davon and Bailey were gonna shoot you? You racist piece of shit, bitch.
That was so incredibly aggressive. So.
Yeah. This does not look like Christmas, by the way. Like, I know it is Christmas, but also, like, if you were to show me this picture, I'd be like, who the fuck is this person? This does not look like Christmas. Still. Called Barrett Katura. Yeah. I can kind of see that, actually. Yeah, she's so Haley coded, for sure. I've been, it's fine. I actually, like, I had, like, 3 days in a row where I had a pretty big headache, which was kind of annoying. Not really 3 days, like, Tuesday. So, like, when I finished stream on Monday, the fucking 7-hour stream, I felt miserable. I was sick. Like, I felt sick on Tuesday. I felt, like, a bit better on Wednesday, but then I felt like complete shit again on Thursday. But now I'm kind of okay. So I don't know what, like, I don't know if it was, like, allergies or what, or, like, maybe I just needed more time to recover from stream. Also, yeah, I actually, like, went to sleep early on Thursday. That's crazy, right? And by early, I mean 1:30. But I did go to sleep early. That is something. What is this? I knew that this was a thing. I don't think I've ever actually seen it, though. This is crazy. That's pretty insane. I did know that there was a Australian Outback Got Milk campaign, but I really, like, I didn't realize they had a fucking picture of Tina in a, like, is that supposed to be like a tub of milk? Tina giving MILF? I mean, did she ever not? Oh. Was this Yash voted biggest dumbass? Yeah. I don't, yeah, like, generally it's like, what's funny is that, like, the biggest dumbass part is, like, the part that didn't even make the show, right? He's like, I think it's fair to say Yash was a dumbass for like not using the veto on Haley. I think that's fair to say. But also, that wasn't even on the show. Like, that was even like an option on the show. So yeah, I think it's undeserved based on like how most people were voting. Are we talking about the survivor list? Which I'll open it. Which I haven't done any more of the like tribe breakdown or anything like that. Because I still need to get my urine gaming video done. Wait, did I open the right one? Okay, I did. By the way, also, so this is where I'm at recording wise. I just got through Chris Noble. Thank God. Still not even 100 people in, which is kind of crazy. So what I've been doing is I've been recording like 10 people every morning, 10 people every night. And then like on days that I don't work, like do an extra 10 at some point in the day is like kind of how I've been approaching things. And yeah, still only 90 people in. Who's the... Did I do pre-merger or pre-juror? I don't remember. I think I did pre-merger, right? Yeah, I did pre-merger. Oh, wait. Did I not do pre-merger at all? Oh, okay. I guess I just did in general. Yeah, I guess I didn't actually make a full but also it's like you can just combine these and it'll be like, I mean, it would be what, Marcus 1, Jack 2, Tracy 3, and then Brendan 4, Matt Bischoff 5. Then is it Rebecca Borman next? That's kind of funny. Oh wait, no, I missed Caleb, and then Jake, then Jeff Wilson, then Randon, and then Rebecca Borman. Rebecca Borman's number 10. Actually, I just realized Justin doesn't even make top 10. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, now Justin's a loser, not even a top half player. Yeah, what a loser he is for that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Someone did, the one comment I did see is that someone mentioned that I forgot to put Dom here, which is, yeah, that is the case. I did forget to put Dom here. The way I did this is I just went through every list and just, like, copied names over. But yeah, I must have just, like, skipped Dom for some reason. So yeah, Dom should be there under Carson. I think Carson's the best one-time non-winner. Okay, cool. Fuck me. There are also no non-winners? Where are we at? Barrett flipping on D is this thing? I mean, that wasn't ever going to stick, though. I wasn't ever actually going to put Carson in the top 10. What was this? This was a couple hours ago. MLD is telling Mallory that she shouldn't trust you and me. Is she wrong at this point? He's only sunk 5. I mean, is this really him turning on her? I don't know. Like, I don't believe Barrett when he's saying this. Plus, also, like, yeah, like Barrett's just not gonna do anything about this, right? Also, like, they don't actually. The thing that's funny though is that I don't even think they know Mallory is the target, right? Maybe Barrett. I forgot. Does Barrett know? I don't think Drew does though. Or like they know Mallory's going up, but I don't think they know that Mallory's the target. I think they think Taylor's the target. Still. There's no relationship with Mallory anymore. There's no relationship with Melody. That is 2 numbers, I think. Sure. Yeah. What a mastermind. I mean, again, to be fair, he should be saying this to D. Like, the thing is, like, what is he actually going to do in game, though? Where it's like he should be lying to D and saying, "Hey, I'm with you." Like, should be doing the full-on Vince to Morgan. But again, is that was he actually really gonna do? Which is also probably still not actually target D. Which, I mean, to be fair, like, should he target D? Probably not. By the way, what is Sasuke? Or what are they airing? Are they airing Sasuke 40? Yeah, they're re-airing the World Round? Okay. Sure. On the channel that shows Sasuke World Cup. Not that most people care about this. Whatever. Yeah. I think we're probably at the part of the night where I'm probably just gonna play Pirate Yakuza, I guess. I'm not sure how long I'll go tonight. I don't know. I'm still not really sure. Wait, look at like a dragon pirate. I have not posted it yet. Which I probably won't until the video's actually out. But yeah, I probably will when the video gets available for members and everything. You're talking about tackling Taylor? Well, that's bad. Yeah, it's like generally just it's not really fun. Like listening into the Drew at this point. Again, that's kind of why I'm just like I would rather Drew just go. I'm kind of fine with that at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna change the category. There might be an ad. We'll see. I just realized I don't have my fucking. Okay, wait. I just realized something. I need to. The ranking of every Survivor player, 19 hours. So yeah. Obviously not like each individual part probably like an hour-ish. Like I have finished recording part 1. It was like an hour 40 or like it was not an hour 40. It was 140 minutes of audio. So again, cut that in half. That's like 70 minutes or so for part 1. So yeah, something like that. Let's do this again. Change the category. Might get an ad. We'll see. How I generally don't remember where I put fucking cash flow. He was high-ish. I think he was like top. Like, I don't know. Was he top like 80 or something like that? By the way, I'm literally putting my disc in because again I have physical games, and I didn't have the disc in to begin with. Yeah, where was he? I guess I'll fucking look it up real quick. Oh wait, no, I don't have it open. Fuck me. Okay, I have to open the other one. Because by the way, I did also separate the ranking of every player. Because there was, like I kept like the final list on the same spreadsheet thing, but everything else I kind of moved to a different spreadsheet. But where is he? 72. Above Ross, below Valeria. Dude, Laws is a person. I forgot that Laws existed. That's kind of crazy, right? There was a Laws on Survivor? Better Chuck or Jimmy? What did I put, actually? I actually don't even remember. Why Morgan above Diane? Morgan more win equity, at least. Also better at comps. Wait, who was I looking up again? Oh, Chuck or Jimmy. That's what it was. I think I had Jimmy higher. I think Chuck's game is probably better, but I think Jimmy is the better player. I think is what my instinct is. Jimmy, I have at 233. I have Chuck at 291. So that's actually a pretty big gap. Maybe it shouldn't be that big of a gap. But whatever. Yeah, that's right. At this point, A Redemption is number 2 best Australian Survivor season. It might be, but also I don't remember it. But it was very good though. Alert? What alert? What are we doing here? New toe emote potential? What the fuck is this? Hopefully it's not an actual toe. That'll be pretty bad. What the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck? Why are they making them post these? Cool. Yep. I actually think the Mallory one's funnier. Or fuck me, dude. Melody one is funnier. But still. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. Like I'm waiting for Toe is just an emote farm, thank God.
Captain, a moment.
Again, yeah. I mean, I love it, like we're just calling her Toe now. That's what Toe is best known for, is for emotes.
The secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Watch episode 23 in the fake idol tribal like 15 times. Yeah, I've only watched the fake idol thing once. Episode 23 though, like the tribal though reaction I've watched multiple times. But also by now I forgot Loz was a person, so Deesto did help her win this HOH. That is true.
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been
Fake idol thing is that Brooke and Keely pretend to have an idol and or pretend to have like 2 idols when they only had one, but then like use the one on Brooke and then idled out Blanche. Those are the people involved, right? Does Zach Brown have a song called Toes? Oh no, I might need to use it.
I promise you that we're getting close.
Forgot Keely was a person. How dare you?
If I may.
But also I have too. Keely's mother though. Keely's better than the Pipe Queen. Well, at least there's that.
Let's give them what they want, boys. Come on, let's go.
Faith's mother. Yeah, sure. Keely's more mother though.
Ready? Aim.
Keely's the mother of all mothers. Faith is just mother. Why did his voice crack when he said fire? Keely follows you on Instagram. Well, that's how you know she's good. That's how you know she's mother.
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at
Was
that.
the H-Race the D1? It was Bounce Beam.
Could very well be our cave ahead.
Yeah, it was a toe contest. It was who has the biggest toe. They just automatically gave it to D because they're like, it's just kind of obvious. We don't even have to look. Yeah, if Q says it, then fuck is going on? What is this? Find a fucking squid? Actually, I guess to be fair, that happened in Yakuza 8, didn't it? I don't even know what audio is audio too high. I'll turn it down just to be safe. So I'd rather have me, like, obviously this on stream, I'd rather me be like easier to hear than I already, yeah, we already saw the Devin's D image thing, which is fucking weird. What the what is? Okay, whatever. Oh wait, it's like a naval battle too. Also, I love how like the audio just like died. What the fuck? It just went like so much lower. Okay. What's this evil dick thing? Why is evil dick just posting AI shit? What? Okay, what is this? Then he was posting that Leah song, right? Which like. Actually, I just realized this is very dangerous. I just realized that to be playing something on Evil Dick's like Twitter. But yeah. Last time I played games on stream, last stream. But before that, like 3 months. Thank God I have to defeat the giant squid. Thank God that's a thing. Oh, fuck me, I hit the wrong button. That's fantastic. Dick being a Democrat is so random. I mean, I think Dick. I don't know. I think it makes sense. He's just also a shit person, though. Like just because you're liberal doesn't mean that you're actually like a good person. Cool. That did nothing. That sounds very dick of him to criticize AI while then posting AI. Okay, let's. Cool. What the fuck was I doing there? That was horrible. Can't for Chuck to be on All Stars 3. I mean, yeah, because it's the lock. Like everyone knows that he's gonna be on. Dude, imagine how many pregame offers Chuck is getting right now. Do you imagine the Chuck Matt Hardman? Oh no, Chuck Matt Klotz. I forgot about that actually. Chuck actually did meet Matt Klotz, didn't he? Dude, I imagine that pregame alliance is happening right now. I bet it's like imagine all those messages that are going through their text again, like all those plans that they have. I love how like Matt Klotz literally did a smell test. I love it, like imagine like you meet Chuck for the first time and you're like, you know what, I gotta like test out the smell. World War traitors, yeah, we need that. I mean, I doubt Dick made it himself, but also it's still AI though, so yeah. That did a lot of damage. Okay, well, this is kind of shit now. Sure smells balls. That is true. See, again, that's why it was a fake smell test, because they even smells balls. Like, again, what's the point if you don't smell the balls? God damn it, I really should have gone to the other side. Can you play ball song again? No, you play it. Link's literally right there. You can just watch it yourself. I'm not gonna play it on stream. That's not hitting him at all, but okay, cool. Thank God I finally get to play games again, and by that I mean fucking fighting a giant squid Oh, fuck me. Okay, what was I doing there? I haven't seen... Like, I saw that supposedly Melody had, like, some sort of meltdown. And was, like, crying to herself and everything. I did not look into it. Or, I generally just don't care anymore of the season. I'm kind of, like, checked out. It's like, whatever. Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? Cool. Okay, climb back up. Actually, what was Dee's album? I didn't even look. Generally, I don't even know the last time I even bothered like looking into like what album people got on Big Brother. Is this? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to say his eyes. That's what they said, right? Cool. Whatever. Luke Combs. I have no clue who the fuck that is. Like, I've legitimately never heard of that person in my entire life. More frustrating, Fessy or Jessica? Probably Jessica, because, like, with Fessy, it's not like I was even, like, rooting for Fessy. Taylor's a new target? Why? That sounds pretty bad. Like, she shouldn't be. For the bats, at least. Luke Combs. Wait, Luke Combs. Like, he was a host on American Idol? I thought it was like some other country singer. I thought it was like Luke Bryan or something like that. Yeah, that is Luke Bryan. That's what I thought. He's Luke Bryan, I know of, because he sounds like a parody character. Like, he sounds like someone trying to imitate Blake Shelton, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I'm just probably gonna die in this fight. Can't believe I can't beat a giant enemy squid. I don't know why he's that enemy. Isn't he also the biggest Zach Brown? Her brother is the big Zach Brown fan. Sure. I don't know. What was this here list supposed to be? Her brother Ozzy. Her brother Oscar. Yeah, it's Oscar now, not Ozzy. Yeah, the brother that she's trying to set up with Lyric, that one. Does Tori want to give Amanda Ebola? Yes. I mean, she wants to give Jordan and Camilla. I mean, too far, I guess, like, Camilla's fair, but, like, if she wants to give Jordan Ebola, then she wants to give everyone Ebola. They didn't even do anything. Okay, well, that's fantastic. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Yeah, what is this? From Rome? What? What does this mean? I'm a cop beast when it comes to lyric? Okay. Cool. What was this one? Oh yeah, I know. I've seen this. Which yeah, it is. Actually, yeah, we didn't really even talk about that much, did we? The fact that Drew got a have not pass, like that's pretty crazy. Wait, is this how? Okay, so with this fight, it's like, am I meant to like hit the tentacles, and then once the tentacles are gone, I can hit the main thing? Is that what it is? I'm probably gonna need to restart this fight anyway. Yeah, never not pass. Try set up her brother of Rome. Probably should have. Probably worked out better. Why lyric in particular? Yeah, I'm so dead. Is COVID the biggest swap screw? What? What are we talking about? Yeah, I guess he's rich. I guess that's fair. I feel like just the baby talk of it all is already like the point where I'm kind of out. Sally from Survivor AU is pregnant. Oh no, she won't be on All Stars 2. Generally, barely remember she was a person. But yeah, okay. Good for her. Is that a thing? Jericho wrestled Kamu? Did he win? It'd be funny if he won. Yeah, AU is filming. Yeah, it's no returnees. And thank God it's the final season with no returnees. Cool. Will there ever be another AU All-Stars? Probably not at this rate. I mean, there probably just won't be another AU season at all at this rate. I mean, the reports are that it's the final season. It's not been officially announced to be the final season, but the people that leaked the theme to begin with are saying that's planned to be the final season. Couldn't tell you. I would assume, again, like, I think if AU goes away, Survivor AU goes away, which, like, it probably will, I assume eventually another network will pick it up. I don't know how soon it'll be. It'll probably be, like, a couple years or whatever. Like, it'll be like what happened Traders AU. It'll be like what happened with BB Can. Like, it'll probably be gone for a couple years, and then they'll probably try to reboot it. I think it's probably what will happen. Okay, what the fuck? Wouldn't shock me also if they did fuck up the format. If they like implement some sort of like fan vote aspect to it. Yeah, where are these tweets? Melody crying in the gym. Yeah, like I knew that happened, but I didn't actually watch like the clip itself. Crazy when Drew won a fan vote. What is this? Or when D won a fan vote. Oh, thank God that got posted. Okay, that's kind of a funny noise. Okay, that's probably just actually more depressing. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Well, like from their perspective, like they should know that, like, or they should think that America loves D more than them. But no. Yeah, obviously, yeah, she shouldn't have thrown the HOH. In saying that, she did. Yeah, why didn't they push Yash? I mean, I know that, like, they have talked about Yash, but I haven't really seen them, like, campaign too much about... Actually, no, they were talking about, also, wait, why can't I... Okay, cool. Fuck me. Yeah, I know that they, yeah, they thought Haley was going up, right? Oh, this is actually just annoying. So, yeah, I do literally have to take down the tentacles first, or maybe not. But can I just go straight for the eyes? I guess I can. That kind of repair. Melody would probably have still lost. I mean, I don't think Melody's headed for a win either way, so yeah. Which, I mean, like, I guess is like... actually, it is kind of dumb. They're, like, still trying to, like, rely on, like, that you need Yash to go after him instead of just, like, why don't you just go after them yourselves? And that would be kind of crazy. I thought Survivor SA would come back, but it hasn't yet, so I don't know. Kind of crazy it hasn't yet. Like, it's been, what, like 4 years? Yeah, like, this is, like, almost entirely on them from a game perspective. For Mallory and Mallory. And again, it's more detrimental to Mallory, because Mallory's the one that actually had a chance. I generally don't know, actually, like, what famous reality shows there are. in SA. Like Australia, I know the biggest show is Married at First Sight, right? Canada, I know the biggest reality show is Amazing Fucking Race Canada, which thank God. I probably did. Couldn't fucking tell you. Wouldn't shock me. No, Drew's not going anymore. Mallory's going. Drew's actually the safest person on the block right now. Okay, cool. Fuck me. Yeah, Love Island's probably... I think definitely the most popular from, like, a cultural, like, zeitgeist sort of thing. If we're going, like, straight ratings-wise, I think it like, is it just still Survivor? But, like, in terms of, like, pop culture and everything, I feel like it's probably, Traitors in Love Island. They don't need Barrett, but yeah, Barrett is. I don't even think they need Barrett at this point, do they? I guess they might. I don't know. I guess it would be kind of close. Like, they'd have Haley, Drew, Angela for sure. Or Devin's Angela for sure. Which Deb are we talking about? Are we talking about from the challenge? She was fun for the first 2 episodes, and then she just wasn't on the last, like, 2 episodes. But she was fun while she's there. Like, I ultimately feel like it's a spot where, like, no matter I mean, like, I think Barrett's always with Drew over Mallory anyway, right? Like, even if, like, it wasn't a spot where he was just doing the vet's bidding, I think he would still keep Drew over Mallory. Yeah, she did beat Riley in elimination, so... Yeah, barely also. Like, she literally had to be, like, told what exactly to do from the crowd, but yeah. I think Snot Fight would be good TV. Maybe in how they edit it, potentially, but I don't know. Like, I think knowing the context of what's actually happening in the house, it makes it worse. But, okay, like, yeah, I'm fucking this up, but okay. But yeah, it's like, maybe it'll be edited in a way that's, like, more, like, tolerable, but I don't know. Yeah, the edit's definitely favoring Drew. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, it's a pretty, like, sharp, like, downfall for Drew, right? Where, like, Drew is literally, like, voted into the time capsule just to then, like, be who he is now. God damn it. Tracy sucks? What are we talking about? Need Dicko to be on Survivor season? That's if there was Survivor that even existed at all anymore after this next season. Imagine Dicko is on this season, actually. It's not impossible, I guess. This is not out of the realm of possibility that Dicko could be on Survivor Rivals. I thought it'd be just Haley and, yeah. Yeah, like, Mallory in particular, like, didn't really even talk to Dee until today, right? Like, obviously Barrett did, but it's Barrett. Ah, fuck. Okay. I feel like I'm definitely forgetting about some mechanic here, but whatever. Cool. Yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, do you only have one person left? That's kind of funny. I don't even remember my draft team. I don't think it's a particularly good one. Yeah, I might have to actually grind in this game. They just assume... Oh, yeah, I already read that. What is this about Chrissy? Oh, Cloth mentioned? Thank God. Thank God they mentioned Cloth. Her and Devins are cut from the same cloth. Oh, no! Who are they talking about? Who's cut from the same cloth? Is it Devins and D? Okay, yeah, Devins and D. That's not correct, though. We know that they're not cut from the same cloth. Are you telling me that cut from the same cloth doesn't mean race? What? Doesn't sound right. Don't know if Taylor staying would benefit much. Are we talking about like for like D and Devons? I think Mallory in general is the more threatening player to them than Taylor. I think over Drew, I think you can argue it more. I think with Drew versus Taylor, I think, yeah, probably Taylor's better. I do love going for the eyes. Okay, this is just kind of shit. Yeah, that was really bad. It was this. Please, everyone was so negative that everyone for no reason preseason. What? Wait, what did you manifest?
Spicy. Being on Big Brother is like a dream come true. I've applied to the show for.
Wait, this is all Barrett? Oh, well, thank God. Dude, actually, it is kind of funny. Literally all the comments.
But in act of at the very least, and I know that's gonna carry me to the years old. I watched Keisha's.
Like, it is kind of funny how it's like fucking negative for like 90% of it. Top 10 traders, probably at some point. Then this season of Traders AU would change the game forever? Probably not. Like, maybe he'll change traders AU. I think it legitimately will have, like, no impact on traders US. Like, maybe, like, one player on the cast will see this season. But even then, the show itself's not going to acknowledge it. We don't want top 10 traders if Alex is in the top 5. Is Alex top 5? Probably not, right? Like, she ended up being a trader until, like over halfway through, so it's like, eh. She's probably the best recruited trader. Fuck, I fucked this up. Cool. Best trader kill rates? Sure. Not sure if that's actually the case, but maybe. It's not like that's a stat I keep on hand. Oh, fuck me. I don't even remember what the green meter is. They did the fastest. Like, are you talking about like from when she was a trader to when she eliminated the other traders? Maybe. I still don't even know if that's actually the case. I mean, like, she obviously would be like tied because like they were the next 2 boots after she became a trader, right? Wilf is better than Alex. Possibly, yeah. Cool. I think I would lean Alex better than Wilf, but like Wilf did do it the entire season, so it's like, oh. Like I think that would be a spot where like I would have to figure out like what I respect more, like Wilf for like being it the entire season, or Alec for playing like very well once she became it, though that was like just at the very end. Dude, fuck off. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing like an idiot. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe Barrett actually is doing something. That's crazy. Maybe Barrett actually does want to win this game. I can't believe that. I think I might as well just actually... I think I'm wasting my time actually doing this. I mean, it turns Drew against the Vets more.
Hey, Captain, welcome back.
Like, it shows that he's working against the Vets' best interests. But yeah, also it's like, yeah, it might actually like, yeah. Like, I don't know if that's necessarily better for Barrett in terms of how he's positioning himself in the game, but again, at least he's not fully all in on the Vets. That's cool. I don't remember how you upgrade the ship. It's not in this one, right? Yeah, it's not in that. Should I recruit more people? Like it's episode 6. I don't fucking know. I generally don't remember. How the fuck do you upgrade your ship? I didn't even know this was a thing. I actually don't remember. Is it 2 hours? It's long. No, I think it's 90 minutes. Right? I think it's a 90-minute episode. No, the eviction episodes.
Thanks. This is neat. Thanks. This is neat.
Thanks, this is neat. Yeah, I mean, I assume that would have been the case anyway. For Drew, at least. Barrett is interesting if that is the case. No, Yakuza's kind of... It's weird. But it's like main story takes itself seriously for a lot of it, but then like side stuff is like wacky typically. But like this is a spinoff though. But then again, they kind of like did lean into the wacky in the most recent main entry. Wait, so... Oh, swap. Wait, or not. No? Or do I have to take one out? Is that how this works? Wait, while voyaging, you can only assign... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's how... Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, that's also the... Yeah, Majima is like a more of a comical character to begin with.
Good to have you back, bro.
think Angela can really pick up Lala's and number if Taylor goes next week. Yeah, that's probably the case for sure. Like Lala definitely would be a pretty good number for Angela. Dude, interact with the fucking wheel? Thank you. Oh yeah, here it is. That's why.
Expect great things.
I really should make him first mate, right?
No problem.
Enter and Lala having final two would be fun. Or yeah, actually, yeah, that'd be kind of insane, right? If like the two oldest players and being the final two. I mean, like generally, like we're in a spot where like Lala's kind of been okay in like physical competitions. At this point.
Roger, roger.
Actually, let's do this.
Can do. I'll handle it. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, with this I might as well go all in on the these people. Hairbrush Gate or Bacon Gate? Which one's Bacon Gate? I don't remember which one Bacon Gate is. Yeah, Hairbrush Gate is pretty dumb. Oh, I still have a level 30 on there.
Trust I'll get it done.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, like, don't put her in a pickleball game. But outside of that, she's like fine, seemingly.
Choices.
I need money.
What to pick? What to pick?
To work then.
Fuck, I have like no money.
Choices.
All right, let's shove off.
Guess I'll have to grind a bit.
Where are we headed next?
Well, is he doing stuff now? Why is Annabelle aging so much? I haven't listened to the podcast. I can tell you. Really, at this point, I haven't listened to any RHP podcasts outside of the live feed updates and the Thursday and Sunday recaps. Oh, and actually, Summer signed in the slot. Am I getting anything from destroying these ships? I generally don't know. So watch everything? No, I haven't listened to the... I haven't listened to the Wednesday recap. Oh, cool. I got $10. Thank God. Yeah, that was actually kind of funny. Rachel, like, just ditched RHP to go on a podcast with Frankie Grande. Do I have shit to sell, actually? Maybe I should go to I mean, yeah, I think yeah, it was like, yeah, it definitely is disrespectful from Rachel, but it's also like kind of funny that Rachel did that. Rachel does love gay people, unless they're Reagan. Well, technically, Stephanie probably loves more gay people, because Stephanie never said she didn't like Reagan. So, yeah, she's better. I'm still kind of broke. Jeff's least favorite new era winner? Probably Erica? I think Erica... Yeah, I think Erica. Actually, really, it's Erica. It's not even close. I think he likes Gabler more than Erica at this point. At least Gabler he remembers. Like, Gabler he at least remembers is like, oh, that's the guy that, like, gave those shout-outs during that, that one challenge. And haha, that Gabler guy is kind of funny. Erica, I just don't think he, like, remembers her much at all at this point. He's like, oh, I guess she broke the hourglass, but then people don't like the hourglass, so I guess, like, she's at fault for that. it's all Erica's fault for people not liking the hourglass. Okay. What's the best way of getting money in this game? Julie's favorite winner? Probably Will or Dan, right? Or maybe Derek? I don't know. Favorite player in general, I think, is Janelle, but what production even do? Production be boring. I think that's the sum of it. Let's see. I'm literally looking at how you make money. Do we unlock bounties? I generally don't remember. Probably did, and I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, Julie does love Chilltown. Yeah, I think Will's probably like the bet there. I forgot Sagema was on the fucking crew.
Hey, Captain.
Wait, okay, cool.
We've been waiting for you.
Is it in here? Start a party. Oh, cool. People are canceling Chelsea. Yeah. And Chelsea does kind of suck. I don't know. I don't even remember anymore. What was Chelsea doing? I just remember not liking Chelsea for something that she said, but I don't even remember what she said anymore. Yeah, I really should not have spent all my I spent all my money like upgrading this stuff. I should have upgraded the ship.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there. All right, let's shove off.
Yeah, I knew that part of it, that she wanted the podcast. I feel like she said something else outside the podcast that was like weird. Imagine you made $90 for like beating up a random guy on the street. Is Matt Justly's favorite 49 player? I think Matt... Yeah, actually, generally, maybe. I think Matt might be, like, the top choice for, like, person Jeff Probst doesn't even remember anymore. Despite that season just happening.
Ain't even worth my time.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. She does have, like, a famous, like, relative, right?
Ready for a beat down?
Yeah, he'll remember him as the guy that shit on Sandra at Tribal. That was crazy. Dude. Oh, the tiger thing killed her. I mean, yeah, it's like I think to be good TV, everything it's just even that great TV. I think she's fine, but still, like to be good TV, you probably do have to be a little like unhinged to a degree. What is this thing? Oh, this is the okay. I don't remember much about Rufina. Yeah, it sounds familiar though. It is kind of crazy that Rubina, like, has been on multiple reality shows at this point. You don't like Dogs at the Crib? How dare you? Yeah, generally, like, Chelsea's kind of like a mid-tier character. Like, she's fine. She's not boring, but I also don't feel like she's, like, she's not the most riveting TV either. Okay. I'll try to make at least like 10,000. Rubina is going up, up, up. That is true. That's the one thing I do know about her is that she goes up, up, up and cries when she goes up, up, up. I wonder if she's going to be golden. Well, they come back, Boogie or Cam BB26? Probably Boogie. I think it's more likely they, like, forgive Boogie for his shit than bring back Cam. Now, if you were to say a show other than Big Brother, like, I think it's probably more likely that we see... Actually, I don't know. Is that the case, actually? No, actually, maybe I would just go. Like, I don't know. What's more likely? Cam ends up on, like, Beast Games? Or like, Boogie ends up on The Traders? I can see that going either way. I mean, there's no way you're going to get Willa and Boogie to be on the same show together. Or watch K-pop Demon Hunters? Maybe. I don't know. I hear it's good. I hear it's legitimately good. I don't know if it's the top movie I'm looking to watch. I was very tempted to buy a Blu-ray of Coco because I saw that on eBay when I was like scrolling on eBay. I didn't end up buying it, but I probably should watch Coco. But even this Blu-ray, how dare you? I'm still transitioning DVDs to Blu-rays. I still have, like, hundreds and hundreds of DVDs. I should do a DVD collection video. Like, that would be pretty crazy. There's even DVDs and Blu-rays. Blu-rays are better quality. Chuck is completing the trifecta. That is true. As he should.
Hi. Thanks so much.
How much did Red Bull have to pay to get into a Yakuza game? Or was it the other way around? Did Yakuza pay Red Bull? Or reality show can Chuck win? None. But what reality show can Chuck be good TV on? All. Yeah, I generally don't think Chuck is a real person. Like, I still don't believe that he's real. I keep on forgetting Exodus is a thing, genuinely. Vince, I can see as a real person. A very... I don't know what I want to call Vince, but, like, I can see him as a person. Chuck, though... No way Chuck is real. Yeah, Chuck GPT. I love like that, like the way Chuck talked about that too in his exit press was like, the first thing I saw was Chuck GPT. It's like, really? That's the first thing you saw? I very much doubt that's the first thing Chuck saw. I feel like there's definitely another thing that he probably saw before that, but sure. Why is Melody in his house, bro? Yeah. Yeah, that feels like... I mean, like, what else would they do with Chuck, actually? I guess the Nigerian cowboy, that's what they called him, right? Yeah, I'm talking about the ball stuff. Like, I could see them going with that, which would be boring. But that is Big Brother for you. Dude, is Devins gonna be Daddy Devins? That'll be kind of funny. How much money do I have? It's not even 10k. How's Chuck even cast? He had a cowboy hat. I don't think you understand. I don't know why you're so confused. He had a cowboy hat. He still didn't get 10k? Diamond Devins? That's not as fun, though. Who else is, like, an obvious... like, I guess Pipe Queen for, like, Mallory, right? But, like, how many people have, like, an obvious... like, BB comic? I guess, like, Party related for Jason? Or, like, Teapot related? You'll definitely be about his hair. Well, thank God. Do I like June? Eh? June is she's one of the best of all time? I mean, yeah. Like, I assume the question was about, like, as a person. Yeah, what will D's be? It should be Big Toe related, but I kind of doubt that's the case. What was Angela's last time? I actually don't even remember what Angela's was last time. Okay, what do I want to do here? Oh wait, this would probably be helpful.
All right, calling that done. This what you want? All right, calling that. This what you want? All right, calling that done. This what you want?
What's better, additional repair or? I'll go for this.
All right, calling that done.
Okay.
To work then.
I think that should be good enough to try.
All right, let's shove off.
Aguila. Oh yeah, they're probably gonna do the like hardball detective thing again, aren't they? Okay, let me go in the thing.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back. We've been waiting for you.
Captain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lalo will get a mom pun. Yeah, generally, I don't know what you would give to Lala.
Captain, a moment.
I'm sure Rome's would be something like pickleball related.
This may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide,
Like, what will Ashley's be?
present itself somewhere around.
Like, I'm assuming Ashley's would be like so fucking generic.
According to the journal,
Just say, oh, she's hot. Burger. Actually, yeah, burger. Actually, yeah, probably would be burger or something.
tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret.
Rome as a glider because his name, that would actually be very funny. That does make sense, actually. It's like, hey, his name's Rome.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Kamu, that would be MMA related.
Obstructed over the last 2 centuries.
Burger Bandit.
You being straight with us here, ain't you?
Actually, why am I watching this? I've already watched this.
We can do this, Captain.
Okay. Can I do this? I guess we'll see.
Captain, aim for the tentacles.
Yeah, I do love aiming for tentacles. Oh, that meter's just boost. Oh, that's kind of shit. Yeah, Yash will probably be something haircut related, I guess. Actually, I don't remember. Did I ever platinum Last of Us? I don't think I did because I didn't get the. I didn't get the. Oh wait, that'll dox me, won't it? But yeah, like I didn't get the multiplayer trophies. I think is the issue. I platinum part 2 for sure, but I don't think I platinum original remaster. And I platinum part 1, but like I don't think I platinum the remaster because I didn't do the multiplayer stuff. It's 20 the best Final 3 gameplay wise. Like yeah, of non-returnee season. How is it? But yeah, it might be. shit, this isn't working.
Fully charged. Good stuff. Good thing you got me, huh?
Yeah, actually BB-12. Yeah, I'd probably go 20 over 12, I think. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Yeah, actually, I should have repaired. Yeah, BB-16, obviously. And generally, BB3 is pretty decent, but I guess, like, Lisa's not as good. Actually, I don't know. Lisa... Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, I would say probably BB-20 over BB3. Oh, fuck. I wasted it. God damn it.
Cannons on. Fully charged. Good thing you got me. That's what I'm talking about.
Cool. Well, that was pretty shit.
Fully charged.
Cool. Top 5 games, what? Last of Us 1. Persona 3. Assassin's Creed 1. I mean, like, my backlog, I have what? AC1, Persona 3, Persona 5, Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2. Genuinely, it probably is... Like, I think I would only put one per franchise. So, like, I'll probably put Persona 3, and then I'll put Last of Us 1, AC1, and then I'll probably go, like... Oh, what would I go after that? Maybe Witcher 3? I don't know. Red Dead 2? I don't know, maybe not Red Dead 2 in that. Actually, I don't remember what I put on my last, like, actual game ranking I did. Because I do one every year. I think Persona 3 is a lot more intentional. Where it feels like a lot of what Persona 3 does is because it actually fits with its themes, and it was like a system. Like, I think like the entire game is built around its themes, where like Persona 5, I think like certain things are done there just because like we did it before. Like, it's a Persona game, so we're just going to do it again. Like, I feel like Persona 5, it's still very good. It's still one of my favorite games, but I feel like it's less thematically resonant. I forgot I have Metaphor number 6. I don't know. Actually, Black Flag's probably too high on this, but this is the ranking I did at the beginning of the year. But yeah, I'd probably... I think like right now, I'd probably go like Last of Us, Persona 3, AC1, Witcher 3. Maybe Mass Effect 2. I don't know. I don't know what the 5th would be. Wow. Oh, no, not music. Yeah, music-wise, I'd probably go Persona 5. I feel like Persona... I think, like, the entire soundtrack, I would go Persona 5. However, I think we're talking about, like... I think, like, Persona 3 probably has, like, individual songs that I like more than Persona 5. But I would say, like, as a whole, yeah, I would say Persona 5's probably the better overall soundtrack.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
I would if I was lined up with it. There we go. Reload, please. Damn it. I don't play Elden Ring. I play Ghost of Tsushima. It's fine. I don't really like Ghost of Tsushima as much as most people. It's okay. I still haven't played Yote. Probably should at some point. Elden Ring, though, I do. Like, I've played Elden Ring, but, like, not really. Like, I played it for, like, 30 minutes. So, like, I should give Elden Ring a genuine chance. But I want to play the other, Soulsborne games first, probably. I want to play Demon Souls remake at some point, and then play Dark Souls. I don't know. I do want to get into the Soulsborne games. It's just a matter of when. I think I forgot Drew's on the block. What's going on here? Yeah, Ashley's probably too high. Like, I don't think by that much. I think she's probably like somewhere in the 30 range, but I don't know. If Drew Barrett, keep trying to pretend work with them. I'm done. I'll form alliance with Yosh. I think we should do that anyway. I mean, they should, right? Like, if you're Mallory and Melody, like, you probably should be working with Yosh at this point. Like, especially if you're going anti-vet. Reload, please. Yeah, this is so much easier, though. Ashley orchestrated the Riley eviction? I don't know if orchestrated. Well, I mean, I guess you could argue it. Yeah. I mean, she was the one that pushed Rachel to put up Riley. I don't know if Ashley's pushing is what led to Rachel putting up Riley, but yeah, I mean, she played a factor. Oh, fuck. I have no clue why I got that trophy, but sure.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Fuck me. Hit the fucking thing. Okay, well, that was a waste. Oh, fuck me! Okay, well, I just wasted everything. Whatever. Want Angela win? I wouldn't be opposed. Or, yeah, I think Angela is probably one of the more, like, tolerable winners at this point. Okay, what the fuck? Would an Angela win be boring? I don't think an Angela win would ever be boring. I don't know if I would give Ashley all the credit for Lauren playing the veto, though. Like, I'll give her some. But, like, it's not like a spot where, like, I would say, oh, this is definitely Ashley's move because Lauren used the veto because Ashley told her to. Cool. Okay, that was a fucking waste. Dude, okay. Um. That generally sounds just miserable, going back and doing a player ranking where I'm just moving up the player ranking. That sounds like the worst possible time I could be having. There we go. I think I defeated a giant squid. We'll give Riley a credit for his eviction. I mean, surely is a factor.
Did we get it? Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all.
Ashley knew how to work Lauren, I guess. But again, I just feel like it's a spot where, like, I don't know how much real, like, credit to give her for. Oh. Like, how much that was, like, Lauren gonna do that anyway. But yeah, it's like, I think it's like, yeah, Ashley deserves some credit, but I don't think she deserves, like, all the credit.
Why's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a
That's on the bottom both sides. I don't think you get this, but he was in the judges. That's all that matters. Again, the judges was clearly real the entire time.
Alright, asshole. It's payback time. Here
I don't know. I would say Rachel and Ashley are kind of like equal-ish. I don't know. Considering Rachel didn't even want to put up Riley for most of the week and just did like as a last second thing because the veto was used. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll give Rachel that much credit.
You awake?
I guess like for the how the votes played out. I mean, I guess yeah.
Yo. Did I?
But even that was like kind of like flimsy, right? So the votes didn't really come together until like last second.
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure. There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way.
We're sure it's the right place? Absolutely, Captain. There it is.
Yeah, again, I think it's a spot where there's a lot of people that like share the credit. I don't think there's like a single person that you'd be like, this is their move, the Riley eviction. But it's like, there's a lot of people that like played a factor into things. How much is left of this game? Gotta be the end of chapter. Is it the end of Act 4? Cool. Okay. Let's finish chapter 4. It's 3 o'clock. I don't know, I'm debating how long I should go tonight.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into
Because I do technically have to be up early, and also like I kind of do want to watch Sasuke still, so it's like, I don't know. Mickey played a lot real badly.
treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories.
Oh my god, it's the finale. I'm definitely so excited. I've been waiting to see the ending of this game for so long. That's all I was thinking about when doing the player ranking. It was like, oh my god, I can't wait to see how Pirate Yakuza ends.
Wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Indeed. I am growing quite
You can see how D versus Austin was a toss-up. Yeah. Win equity or BB17. Vanessa. I don't know after Vanessa, actually. It might actually be like Steve. Johnny Mac's the kind of weird one. I'm not really sure where he lands. I would say like Johnny Mac and Steve. And then probably like Austin. I don't think Austin beats Steve. Yeah, because if it's like Austin versus Steve, it's like
Everybody be quiet.
I think Shelly would vote Steve. I think Becky or not Becky, Jackie would vote Steve. Becky, I'm not like 100% sure on where Becky goes. Then what, like Johnny Mac probably goes Steve.
Are we safe, Captain?
James and Meg, I think, are probably the major swings.
You're right.
Or like they theoretically could go either way, I guess.
What happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
I don't know if Becky was like extremely pro Steve, but Jackie I know was extremely pro Steve. Becky I think was pro Steve, but I don't know if it's like an extremely pro Steve.
All right. I'll let go now.
I think Victor just beats everybody. Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god, what is it? Oh my god, it's gold.
Captain, it's amazing.
This is definitely amazing. Yeah, I think you could say that. Yeah, it's like I think Victor beats pretty much everybody. Actually, generally, does he beat like? Yeah, I guess he probably just beats everybody. Actually, like I was like thinking like how far back, but it's like yeah, generally, I think he probably just beats everybody. Like post jury at least.
The lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Guy who gets voted out twice having the highest win equity. The thing is that that's also why he was like the person with the highest win equity. I don't know if you noticed, but like getting voted out twice is good.
Yeah.
That's good gameplay.
We did it.
Okay, I see like Yash is planning on keeping Mallory right now.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
Which is interesting.
What? You disappointed?
Like Vanessa was bitter?
Coins
Yes.
and gems do me just fine.
I think that's kind of undeniable, right?
Good enough for you folks.
And like to be fair, like at least she was close to Liz also, but like her like rationale doesn't really make much sense.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious.
Like I was voting, like because like she says that she like voted for Liz because like Liz was playing the game more or whatever. She's like, was she?
Don't tell me. This whole time you've been after it too? The journal made mention of
Yeah, in terms of like I would say it's more so like jury management than anything, but yeah.
when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae.
What the fuck did he just say?
An elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could
Yeah,
that be
Yash
why
wants
his
Drew out,
journal
which isn't
said?
shocking.
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
Why did they keep Liz over Julia? Because they wanted to keep in a Target and Liz. Because like if Liz is in the game, that keeps like Liz and Austin in the game, which like makes it so that like for like Vanessa in particular, that means that Steve and Johnny Mac have to focus on Liz and Austin. Also, Liz just wanted to stay more was also a factor. Like Julia wanted to be voted out over Liz. It's like they kind of just also just like acquiesced to that.
As a father, you can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some...
I can't believe, yeah, Yash wants a guy out. I can't believe it is actually kind of funny that all of like Yash's current allies are women. Like that's pretty crazy, right?
Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now,
I think he's gonna be a damn fine man.
you may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think? Want to give it a try?
Huh? What is that?
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling up.
Yeah, Austin not recognizing, like, it's crazy too because like he recognized that like Liz was being different when she was Julia, but like didn't recognize the twin twist of it all. Like he's also like one of the bigger fans on the cast and everything too.
Damn, that is good. Shit, nice work. Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned out all right.
Dude, what's happening in this game?
With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycon guys will shell out for sure.
It is kind of funny that like yeah, the only guys left now are like we're at what final 12? No, final 11. There's only 4 guys left, right? Actually, wait. The only guys left are the I didn't realize that the Dapper Dans, right? Are the only guys left now? I didn't even think about that. That's kind of insane. Given that alliance worked out, and now they're all here because of the alliance. I feel like Haley will be like Alyssa BB15 and be taken out at a double eviction. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know if that I would necessarily compare it to Alyssa, but yeah, I definitely see the double eviction boot, like ankle of it.
Bro.
Maybe 26, 27 star jury for only 3 men. Yeah, has that just been a trend recently? Like the last few seasons have been more women focused? I guess so. Yeah. I guess 26 makes sense. I'm trying to think of 27. Who's there? Vince, Keanu, and Will? Huh. That's kind of interesting. So is this the end? Like, is this like the start of the end game if I talk to Sagema?
Good to have you back, bro.
Do I want to end here or do a little bit more? I might do a little bit more.
Bro. Yeah.
This is so going to backfire, but whatever. Big Brother's hard for men? True. And that's clearly been shown by history.
I'm looking at
There's too many female winners of Big Brother. Does equitable comp mean men will be targeted less for being comp threats? No. I think there's still going to be like the perception. But like I think it's like the same thing both ways though. It's like I think the perception that men, like these athletic men, will be comp beasts will still be there, but also the notion that we can't target this guy because he's going to be good at comps is also still going to be there too.
Fred not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father.
So like I don't think equitable comps matters too much in terms of how it affects like perception of competitors. I think it more so just affects the reality of like who actually does win the competitions.
Mercy has its limits.
Because no matter what, when you're starting a season, like you're still gonna look at Chuck and be like, "Hey, Chuck's a physical guy. He's probably gonna win some comps."
Sharks prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses. Oh, I do love to spoil my
I really don't know if Blockbuster, like how many Blockbuster, like what is the gender breakdown of Blockbuster wins? Like, is it more women winning Blockbusters than men? Or is it just like, yeah, Kelly won a decent amount. Keanu won a couple too, right? Right? Actually, did Keanu win? Yeah, he won 2 at least. BB-26, I guess, is like a lot of men, right? Because like Tucker won a couple.
Got something up my sleeve.
Actually, Mackenzie won some.
Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist.
It is kind of funny that like Lauren on the week that like Vince put her up, one blockbuster just to be taken out right after that anyway.
You can save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm
Oh yeah, I forgot Rubina won one. Won week 1 blockbuster in BB-26.
Majima, Queen Michelle and her fleet are headed our way.
It was Chemo, right?
Is that so?
I think it was all men on the block, right?
Gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw
Yes,
coming in
that's more men. Or that's more women, I mean, 4-3.
A squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe.
I feel like 27 is kind of even, but maybe leaning women.
That's where you come in. Figured
You have like the ones that Kelly won, you had the one that Lauren won, you had the one that Mickey won.
What is it?
And outside that, you have what, like Keanu, you have like Adrian won one. Yeah, Riley won one. It's like, I feel like that's fairly even.
Sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at.
Who won week 1 blockbuster? Oh, it was Kelly.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
Generally, I have no clue what's happening in the story. But it's fine.
But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder.
Yeah, it does feel fairly even.
Please, Majima.
Like, this season, it's like what? You got...
why not?
Why am I blanking who won the first blockbuster? It was Yash, right? Yash.
Everyone up! Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her. We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm too tired to even think of like who won the fucking blockbusters for the season. So we got Yash, and then week 2 was Jason, and then it was Mallory, then it was...
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck.
Who is it that week? It was not
Give them my
Lyric,
regards, dear.
not Melody. Who's the other person on the block? Oh, I forgot Drew, actually. Do you know that? I kind of forgot Drew was still on the block at the end of that week. Yeah, Haley, then Angela. Is that where we're at? So that's 50-50 also.
Oh, incorrigible. Seems they're not alone, are they? Well then, annihilate them to a man!
I don't think I ever had Ashley above Maggie, did I? Yeah, I don't think I had Ashley above Maggie in anything, did I? I mean, she dominated her alliance, and also it's like the other half weren't targeting her. Like, they hated her. They weren't targeting her. They were targeting her, and she wouldn't have made it through all the HOHs that the Sovereigns won. I don't know if she's shit as a player, but I think she's kind of, like, I think she's probably overrated if people look at her as, like, a true cult leader. Oh, wait, what the fuck? How did I get... I didn't realize I got that damaged. Oh, fuck me. That was just the beginning. Cool. Yeah, still, the fact that she was able to get, like, half the house to, like, kind of blindly follow her, though, is still impressive. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I mean, again, do I have faith in a lot of people in any season? I think it's probably the bigger issue. Yeah, like, Will played both times in older school seasons, and in, like, one of the seasons where, like, he heavily pre-gamed, and I don't know. It's like, again, Will's better than Maggie, but like, I think the argument stands. That's like, I don't think Will would do well in modern Big Brother. League 27. I don't know, who is there BB27? Wait. What's happening here? Oh, there's more enemies over here. Will and Keanu would dominate, clearly. Again, like, I don't think Maggie's that good, but also it's like most Big Brother players are not good. Like, there's like, yeah, I think it's fair to call out like all the criticism of Maggie, but it's just like, who is necessarily better? Like, are there really that much more than like 20 people that are better than Maggie? Like, I don't know. I mean, I think most people that play social strategy games in general are not that good. I mean, because like I think most people are not good at social strategy games. Like I think it takes a very specific type of person. Even that person's like still flawed because people are flawed. What the fuck is happening? Okay. like Ashley's like fine. Like I would say Maggie's better than Ashley. Actually, Fred, that's where this discussion started to begin with, wasn't it? But yeah, like generally, I think Maggie's better than Ashley. Cool. What the fuck was that ending? Okay, that was kind of a weird ending to the fight.
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Hold your tongue. No one dare speak to me like that.
Yeah, I just don't think Will's good, like, in the modern day either. It's like, Will, like, because, like, even the comparison between Will and Drew, it's like, I think Drew is at least more, like, what do you call it? More, like, I don't think what Drew did this week in saving himself is what Will would do. And, like, maybe Will's tactic would also work, but, like, I just don't think the way that Drew plays the game is the way that Will plays the game. Where, like, Will is a lot more, like, direct than Drew. Something Disha, Nam, Yash, and Target Taylor.
But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
And the thing is, like, if Yash is on the block, he probably just goes, though, right? I mean, honestly, like, maybe you could try to get Fap to swap that around. Oh, I'm kind of fucked, aren't I? I have not thought about my player ranking since the last time I've updated. I would say probably it's the same. Like, whatever it is the last time, like, I talked about it on stream, it's the same. Fuck, I actually died. That's annoying. I forgot, was that represented on the list already or not? I generally don't remember. I assume that Ray moved her down. No, okay, fuck off. I should rank every Star player on stream. I never thought about that. That's a novel concept. Okay, please let me do something. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. Mag will not make it past week 4. Would Will? like, Jim, I just think this argument's dumb. Like, I don't think this matters at all. Like, I don't know why you even care that much about it. Like, this doesn't matter. It's like, cool. Maggie's worse than people think. Yep, that is a thing. Um, I think about Will is that I don't think Will even tries if he's on like a modern season. Like if Will was on like if they did like all winners, I don't think Will's even gonna try if he's on the season. Like he's just gonna Richard Hatchet, which is essentially how he did on Dondi. Also, it's like he's not really even gonna try to actually do anything. Like he's not gonna try to play the game. He's just gonna try to make good TV. Dude, what the fuck? I still died? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think on Dondi, he wasn't trying. Like, I think on Dondi, he was just trying to make good TV. And again, I think that's just what he'll do on most seasons nowadays. And dude, that's what he did also in BB7. Actually, oh wait, I can't upgrade shit. Do you think Andrew would be a better trader or faithful? Neither? Fuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm probably too weak at this point. Yeah, I think I probably have to grind a bit. I do love grinding in Pirate Yakuza. That's my favorite game to grind in. Oh, fuck me.
Good to have you back, bro.
Let's see. Actually, I forgot about it. I never did switch back the crew. Oh, fuck. I have to do the... I have to do the naval part of it again, don't I?
Good work out there.
It's kind of annoying, but...
Ooh, choices. Maybe this one? To work then.
Yeah, I never switched this back. Let's do that.
I got you, boss.
Can do.
I think that's fine, and then we'll go...
Time to work.
Not a problem.
Okay. I probably just need to recruit more people. No, I think I'll deal for next stream. It's fucking 3:30 already. Which I'll still finish this game. We're close enough to the end, and also it's like it's not like I'm in a rush to play other shit on stream. It's like whatever. Melodrew or B? Probably Melodrew. Even though I feel fairly confident at this point, Melodrew's not really a thing anymore. But like, still. And too bad it's not like B's a real thing either. But like, I think the dynamic between Melodrew is more fun to watch. Even though, like, I guess if B does turn into like a Morgan Vince thing, that could be fun. But I don't know if it will. A duo season or like an all-star season? Probably like what? Chelsea MJ is probably there. I don't know why that was the first person to come to mind. Morgan Vince would be great, obviously. Maybe Mallory Melody. I don't know. If you're embarrassed for Melody, in which way? Actually, I guess I could put the chat on screen. Cameron Red, clearly. We need Cameron Red. Matt and Jag, we need the Minutemen. Yeah, Chuck and Keanu. Maricori. I would like to see it. I would not expect it. Generally, it'd be funny if they did D and Devons again. Daniel Nicole, clearly. We need Bella and Nick Macarone. That's who we need. What powerful duo that would be. Will Melody start to be big even after Mallory is gone? I don't think her target's big with Mallory still there. I don't think Melody has much of a target at all. Like I just don't think people are worried about Melody at all. Like even if Mallory is there or not. Like I think they just generally just don't give a shit about her right now. Like there's just other bigger priorities. Like I think like there's definitely a shot she becomes like an America style figure where like she's booed at like Final Six ish, just as like an expendable person by that point. But like yeah, I don't think they look at her as a threat in any realistic way. Yeah, she sucks at comps and she's not really playing that hard from a social strategy perspective. Adrian Kelly gonna win All Stars 3. Bring me yeah, like Kelly and Keanu. Why not? Do you imagine they bring back Kelly and Vince as a duo? That'd be kind of funny. I think Mel are just better at playing from the bottom. Yeah. Certainly better than what we've seen more recently from them. Matt and Raven, clearly. We need Mark and Alina. We don't need Cody and Jessica. Is there anything else I can upgrade in this? I don't think so, right? I guess I do need to grind in this game. Yeah, whatever. Adrian wanting to start Keanu is hilarious. Yeah. I mean, Adrian's just bad at the game. But I guess so is Keanu. I do genuinely love the fact that Keanu's just the same on the challenge. Like, he's just kind of doing the same thing. Like, he hasn't really changed much at all. So bring him for BB29? It would be really funny if Keanu comes back and plays the exact same game. like the exact same situation. Ellie said she really needed the money, yet she's throwing away her game for a guy who makes fun of her. Who? Are we talking about she's throwing away her game for? I don't think Melody's throwing away her game. I just don't think she has much of a game to begin with. But yeah, I don't feel like she's throwing away her game for like Drew, if that's who we were talking about. Yeah, it's like I don't think she's throwing away her game for Drew. Is Kiana just Frank? There's a lot of similarities. Genuinely, Frank's better. But, like, Frank had better reads, at least. Like, Frank at least recognized that, hey, I should target Dan. And then tried to, and then Boogie talked him out of it. But, like, still. It's better reads than Keanu. Oh, is she believing Drew's BS? Oh, like last time I saw it, I don't think she's really believing him. She says she doesn't have any other options. Where it's like, I don't know, where else does she have to go at this point? Yeah, that is a good thing about Keanu. Is that at least he's not as shit of a person. Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't say put his fingers in people's asses. I would say that's probably not the right way of phrasing that, but yeah. Keanu Tucker. Television show Tucker feeds Keanu, I think is how I would assess it. As a whole, I would rather see Keanu play again than Tucker. No, I think Frank would have won BB14 if he got to the end. I think it would have been like a begrudging respect if he had somehow gotten there. In the same way that Keanu was likely to win BB27 if he got to the end. I believe you have a prompt. How dare you not remember the line? Whereas I believe you got a prompt. Either way, I know part of your quote was wrong. Yeah, I believe you have a prompt. Yeah. Okay. I think Tucker would rather go on Amazing Race than Big Brother. I mean, yeah. Wouldn't I mean like I wouldn't want to go in either. Yeah, I don't know which one I would rather go on, to be honest. I guess Amazing Race pays better, so I guess I go Amazing Race, but I wouldn't really want to. Actually, does Amazing Race pay better? I guess if you win Amazing Race, you actually make less than on Big Brother nowadays. But also, it's like a third of the time. Like Survivor, I would actually like. Again, maybe there's a world I would rather. Yeah, I would rather be on Survivor. Like that's not even a question. I mean, Big Brother also pays nothing though. I think on Mallory could commit a crime. Tucker can at least win Amazing Race. You don't think he can win Big Brother 29? Rather BB as a fan, but I would enjoy Tar more. I generally would not. I think I would enjoy Big Brother more. But I don't know. If a bug crawls in my ear, I mean, that kind of sucks. More faith on return, Casey or Taylor? Casey. Would I actually go on Survivor? Probably not. But I would rather do Survivor than Big Brother or Amazing Race. Yeah, it's like I generally would not want to go in any of them. Like if I were to pick a reality show I'd want to go on, it'd probably be The Genius, but or like Devil's Plan, something like that. But yeah, I don't really want to go on any of them. Yeah, I guess Traders would be okay. It'll be fine. Like it's definitely the best experience. But I don't really care about the Traders. I don't know. It's just like I think the game's just kind of shit. So it's like I don't think I would have that much fun with the game itself. And also, like, it doesn't pay shit either, does it? If you're doing the civilian version. Like, what's the prize money for Traders? It's like 250K, right? Which is like, that's kind of pathetic. Especially if you're like winning as a faithful, you have to split that. So like, what's the point? Like, I'd rather go on Survivor. Like, at least I get like 11K just for showing up. It's like I could literally be the fucking first. I could literally be medevac day 1 and I get paid 11K. Yeah, like season 3 winners got 50K each. That's fucking pathetic. Like you make that if you make what, the merge? No, that's actually not right. If you make final, what is that, like final 7 ish on Survivor? Oh, merge is 10K, right? Wait, no, I'm dumb. No, wait. Well, I mean, it would be 20K because of the bonus, but like, yeah, it would be 20K for merge. How much do you like to make? Yeah, to make 50,000 on Survivor, it's like, yeah, I would assume probably like 7th place or so. Maybe 8th. I don't know. Yeah, like Mitch probably made over 50K, or maybe around that. Maybe it is final 5. Like 3rd place is 85. 4th place is 70, right? So 5th could be 66.50. So maybe it's, but then you get the 10,000 bonus. So yeah, I would say like 7th place probably gets 50K. Like it makes sense if their like base pay is 40 and then they get the 10K bonus. So 50K. So you can be like, who's the who's like the luckiest 7th placer? I guess like, I don't know. You can just be someone that like kind of skates the final 7, whoever that person is. Don't know who that person is. Julia Sokolowski, maybe? I don't know. She probably made 50K. Either way. All right, I'm done. I'll be back on Wednesday. Actually, I won't be back for a few more days now. It's crazy. I'm not here every day anymore. That's insane. Yeah, we'll be towards the end of this week. We'll see what changes with Big Brother. Between now and next stream, I will watch Oscar World Cup if anyone cares. But yeah, generally I'm gonna be pretty busy today and tomorrow, like Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday I'll be pretty free, but still, again, like I'm hoping, like I would like to get my year in gaming video done by next stream. We'll see. And that way I can actually start proper work on the review or on the player ranking. Something I have been thinking about is like, what do I prioritize? Getting the entire player ranking done first, or do I work on the BB28 review? Because that's something I'm going to have to make a decision on somewhat soon. Is do I just like focus on just the player ranking, try to get every part of the player ranking done, and then move on to the BB review, which will probably be closer. Like that, it would probably mean that the review comes out like, I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4 weeks late potentially, or do I try to work like alongside it and then I don't know, again, like player ranking, like all the parts of the player ranking might not be out until like way later, but I can get the review out probably a bit closer. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's like I kind of just want to get the player ranking done is kind of where I'm currently feeling, but I might change my mind later. We'll see how long the player ranking takes. Like if it takes like like if I'm getting to the point where like Big Brother ends in like a week and I barely have that, like if I only have like a few parts done by that point, it's like I might just move on to Big Brother review. I think Big Brother 28 review will get more views immediately. I think the Survivor review will get more views over time. But like obviously it would get more views over time no matter when it comes out. So it's like, yeah, it's like I think in terms of the views of it all, like getting the Big Brother review out earlier is probably the better call. But I don't know if I care anymore. So I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'll make that decision probably in a couple weeks, but yeah, we'll see when we get to it. But anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday. See you guys next time.